What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. We are out doing a little bit of dirt racing. We'll probably do a little bit of everything here tonight. I'll probably get a little bit of asphalt in there as we get ready for some big blocks here at Lernerville. Should be a good one here tonight. I see Lily dancing around behind me. Would you get some clothes together, baby girl? How's everybody doing here today? Are you guys ready for some racing? Happy birthday, America. I'm going to probably do about 4 or 5 hours of streaming maybe here. We'll see how things go. I do have to pick the kids at some point. I'm sure they want to eat. We do have a late lunch, so that definitely does help a little bit. Well, I'm trying to get my kick stuff updated. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick here tonight for the Big Block Modifieds. Qualifying is going to be a thing here tonight. What's up, Landon? U.S. Ooh, here we go, baby. Merca, says Griffin. Heck yeah, says Landon. Thank you for the like, Landon. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming out as we are just about ready to get into practice. Got about a minute left. Cashman out here struggling a little bit. We're going to go ahead and give David Cool OG a little bit of authority. Dave, I'm going to give you this. This is in case we get somebody who's really bad at us. I figured that when you start acting like a spoiler. I saw Durgan was in a race. That's why I started about 15 minutes after I was going to. So I did this for you, Durgan.
I got y'all.
Does anybody else have an issue? You should have the cars.
Must
It's
be
showing me the cars
from the
on
whole
the
field of
screen.
points to pits. Now
Let
you
me
got
know.
the murders.
I hear it over on Kick. Back out and go back in. I've heard there's been some issues over on Facebook where you have to do that. As we get ready for our qualifying here, we do have qualifying, guys. I will go over what I expect today. We are going to run a bunch of races here tonight. We probably will do an asphalt race here in the late model stocks after this one. But the rules today are going to be all starts will be on leader, all starts on leader. Caution laps will not count in the heat or the feature here on the dirt side. Let's keep it positive. If you are the cause of accident, we will give you an EOL. If it's a borderline racing deal, I probably will not make a call. We're just out here having fun, celebrating the birthday for America. You can watch the stream over on MDiTV on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
America.
That'll be $20. All right, so these guys out here putting down some lap times. Let's see, we got little Durgan, Caleb Durgan out in the number 17 Duchar machine. He's going to go ahead and put it quick time with a 13.699. Now, I'm going to do multiple races. I'm going to do an asphalt one next, though. Miller, I am going to do asphalt. Ooh, Cool OG to the top of the charts with a 13.666. Oof, that is a little rough. So, no, we are going to go ahead and I'm going to do at least one asphalt race for my asphalt guys, and then we will be doing some more dirt races. I'm going to go until until 6 or 7 tonight. Till 6 or 7. It's the late model stock is not a free car, Miller, but that's what we're going to do. Let's go, Michael. No, you don't have to spend any money. You got to wait till I get home, says Roger. Miller, thank you for the like, appreciate it. Nick, thank you for the like, appreciate you guys. James Hill, thank you for the like. As it looks like Andrew Clark goes to the top of the charts. We got Garrett Marshall out there. Tyler Ducharme in that third position. But let's see where Garrett can put it. He could be a surprise here in that number 789 here tonight. He does have some speed. Yeah, it's a new one. If you have the old late model, you automatically got it. So if you do have the old late model, you automatically have it. As Garrett's gonna go 5th quickest. John McIntyre, he's one of our asphalt guys out here, setting to put some laps down in this number 9 machine. John McIntyre always putting on a show for us wherever we go. Yeah, I saw it. We're gonna do linear asphalt. So I'm gonna open up the first 2 races with a free track. Yeah, I am doing the free track as McIntyre's gonna go 5th quickest. We got Dalton and I think Jeffrey out there. So Dalton is Ian's brother out there in that number 10. You guys remember Ian from ISSL? Gene, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This is a good track because it promotes multi-group. Let's see where Dalton can put it. Dalton actually a pretty good
Tyler, you're
dirt driver. 8th quickest on the chart in that number 10. He is probably running an iRacing set too with a couple tweaks. So Dalton Martin goes 8th quickest. Jeffrey Martin goes up to 6th quickest. We got a couple people not expected up into the top 10. Nick Cashman trying to figure it out in that number 64 machine. Oh, we got Crashman good. Hey, Nick, there's a pit wall there. Adam, thank you for the like and the share. So, not doing my normal thing here. We are definitely going to be doing a little bit of racing here tonight. Alex Sun looks like he's gotten in the server. All right, so opens the door to his sister's basement, as that looks like it's going to be the end of qualifying here tonight. All right, guys, it looks like we are going to end up sending a couple people home here tonight. 20 cars going into the feature, the 40-lap feature. There is going to be 4 heat races and 2 counties. Ray, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Hey, James, do we allow mirrors and spotters?
Mirrors and spotters are encouraged.
Banned.
Justin, thank you for the
Just
like.
make sure you're not neutered.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, let's get ready for heat race number 1. Going to be top 4 transfer. Top 4 transfer, guys. Top 4 transfer from the heat. All right, let's go ahead and put this up to the gap. We got Andrew Clark. Let's see how many heats we're going to have.
It's raining out. I might lose internet and power.
All right, let's go ahead and Durgan out there having a little bit of fun. We're going to go ahead and show the starting grid. Andrew Clark starting on the pole here in heat race number 1. We got Caleb Durgan starting in 2nd. Going to be Tyler Johnson starting in that number 3 position. Drew in 4th. Going to be Wesley 5th. John 6th. Gavin in 7th. Nick Crashman 8th. And Jason in that 9th position. Jason did not grid up. Cashman, if you're just struggling, just pull down to the bottom as the leaders come up on you. I know you're trying to learn out here.
And James, are you broadcasting this?
I am 100% live right now.
That means if I straight line park, it'll be on Facebook.
Look, I would find a way to get that on Facebook even if I wasn't broadcasting it. Nick said if your power goes out from your fake rain that Nick Ramsey said he'll bring you a generator. If your mom makes him dinner. He can hear you if you want to respond. Looking for the green flag. Green flag is out on a turn number 4. It's going to be Andrew Clark into turn number 1 and 2. Durgan holding strong on the outside. Clark slides up. Here comes Durgan back down low. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. We got, Durgan down low. They touch a little bit out of turn number 4. Going to be Andrew Clark with the lead. Durgan digging low. Tyler Johnson and Drew Phillip battling for that number 3 position. Really no competition right now for that number 4 and final transfer spot. Going to be Andrew Clark out front, Durgan second, Tyler Johnson, and Drew Phillips. Here comes Drew Phillips looking for third. These guys got to be careful. They're in the show as it stands right now. If they make contact, they could reel these guys in. A little bit of contact further back for that number 5 position. Battle continues for that number 3 position. Andrew Clark pulling away out front, 0.4 of a second over Durgan. Tyler in third, Drew Phillips in fourth. Going to be 4 laps to go as we're halfway through this one. Ian, is Jeff one of your family members too? Because I know Dalton's in here. Ooh, Drew gets into the wall there. That's going to cost him a little bit of position on third place, Tyler Johnson. So right now, pretty spread out for the top 4. We're going to go back and watch the race for the pole in the B main. Here comes Gavin and John. John's going to bang the wall out of turn number 4. Cashman off the track as they come out of turn number 4. Andrew Clark out front, leading the way with 2 laps to go. Caleb Durgan second, Tyler Johnson third, Drew Phillips, and Gavin is the first person out in that number 5 position. White flag is out. 1 more lap to go for Andrew Clark. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Andrew Clark into turn number 3. He's going to take the checkered flag here in heat race number 1. Okay, I wasn't sure because there's a Jeff Martin in here. Caleb Durgan, Tyler Johnson, and Drew Phillips all going to the... And it's Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I said Jeff. Yeah, it is Jeffrey. All right, your family's so big, I can't keep track of them all. All right, let's go ahead and do heat race number 3. Starting on the pole here tonight is going to be Tyler Ducharme. He is back and getting used to this new dirt feel. Be interesting to see. He's definitely made a ton of progress over just a few races. Should be a good competitor here tonight. Going to be Garrett Marshall in that number 2 spot. Dalton in third. Going to be Justin Edwards in that number 4 position. John Bennett in 5th. John McIntyre in 6th. Gage in 7th. And Brian, who is in that number 8 position, but he had to go to lunch, so he won't be here until hopefully the asphalt race here after this one. We are going to do asphalt late model stocks after this. What's up, Mayo? You gonna come run a late model after this? Looking for the green flag next time by. They're gonna get 1 to go. I'm always worried about breaking the server here. Starts on you, Tyler, anytime after the pace car pulls in, as long as you're at least a minute 3 or 4. Figured I'd let the rest of the field get a chance to look. Curtis Griffin taking one heck of a win in the SOF race, the opener yesterday. Congratulations to him. That's a big win. First opener win for him, which is usually a big SOF. Green flag is out as Tyler gets on the gas out of turn number 4. Garrett Marshall and Dalton battling for that number 2 spot. Dalton's going to slide up, make a little contact, lets out of it, falls back to that 3rd position. Tyler's going to roll it out of turn number 4. The complete lap number 1 is Dalton's got to fall back in line. He's going to blink out a little bit as they go into 1 and 2. Justin Edwards in that number 55 trying to close in on Dalton as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Single, we got a little contact. As that's going to knock McIntyre up the track as him and Gage got together. McIntyre with a good save as he tries to reel back in. Gage as they come out of turn number 2. Tyler Ducharme leads the field. Garrett Marshall in 2nd. Dalton with a little bit of an internet connection issue in that 3rd spot as Edwards is starting to get pressure from John Bennett. We might have a battle for that 4th and final transfer spot. You're good. I appreciate you watching. As they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be 4 laps complete. 4 to go as Edwards and Gage get together once again. Or sorry, Gage and McIntyre get together again. As we get the caution flag out. Caution flag is out. So a little intent wrecking there is going to bring out the caution flag. McIntyre is going to stay out on the track. Tyler Ducharme leads the field. So we're going to end up with a 2-lap shootout here tonight as the pace car pulls out. We're going to let these guys get together. it will probably go single file, guys. But I'm going to make it one to go when you cross the line. John got intent wrecked, so I threw the caution and booted that guy. McIntyre. That's fine, John. Alright, we are going to go green flag as they head into turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be Tyler Ducharme, Garrett Marshall, Dalton Martin, Justin Edwards in the race as it is now, but Bennett was starting to put the pressure on Edwards in that number 4 position. Looking for the green flag this time by as they come out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. 2-lap shootout. 2 to go as Tyler sends it across the line. Garrett Marshall second. Here comes Dalton. He's going to blink a little bit in 1 and 2 as he tries to get up underneath Garrett. Down into turn number 3 and 4. White flag is out. 1 lap to go as they come across the line. 1 lap to go. Dalton trying to dig for that number 2 spot. Garrett Marshall trying to defend it as they go. Little contact as Martin blinks out and they head into turn number 3. Tyler's going to lead it out of turn number 4. He takes the win. Garrett, Dalton, and Justin going to the feature here tonight. Bennett and McIntyre are going to have to race their way in the Consi. Happy 4th of July, everyone, as we get ready for heat race number 2. Or 3, sorry, I can't count today. Starting on the pole here tonight, it is going to be David Cool OG. We got Jeffrey Martin starting in that number 2 spot. Craig Cobb starting in 3rd. Mason Wells starting in 4th. Terry Smith, 5th. Andrew Smith, or Austin Smith, and 6th. Sam in 7th. And Alex Sun rounding out the field in that 8th position. Top. Let's see if it lets me go to 1 to go. It did go. All right, so we are going to go 1 to go. This time by as they get it. Oh! All Smith, 3rd row there as we look for the green flag. Out of turn number 4. Dave on the gas. Green flag is out. What a start by Craig Cobb. Craig Cobb in that number 2 position, or 3 position. Now the number 2 position as Sam turns around out of turn number 1 and 2. Caution flag comes out. Let's take a look and see what happened here. Looks like we got Alex just sending it in, and Sam was just a little too sideways. And we're gonna go 1 to go. We're gonna go 1 to go this time by what happened to you, Mason? Alright, so we're gonna let Mason catch back up. Because I'm sure it's gonna let him get at, is it putting it back? Moving it back up. Alright, so that deal there, Sam got a little too sideways, Alex sent it in, they made a little bit of contact. I mean, they're both at the back anyway, so we're just gonna call that a mutual contact. And we're gonna move on. Alright, we're gonna stack them up 2 by 2, looking for the green flag this time by. Gonna be 2 by 2 as they head down out of turn number 2. Cool OG gonna restart this one in turn number 3 and 4. He's backed off from the field. As they come out of turn number 4, green flag is out. David's gonna slide up the track. He takes the lead. Jeffrey second. As Craig doesn't get quite as good a start this time. He's trying to squeeze into 3rd. Mason Wells is gonna close that door on the high side. Greg Cobb gonna send it in there once again. Almost into Mason. He's gonna get hard in the wall. Big wreck out of turn number 4. I wouldn't have looked at. All right, we are gonna take a better look at this one. I think that one is probably definitely on. I mean, Cobb sent it in there. And they just kind of hooked together.
I got a black player.
As we get the caution flag. Let's go ahead and see where Mason Wells is at the back of the pack. Mason, did it give you an EOL or did you give yourself one?
No, it gave me one.
Yeah, it was another, you know, just hard racing. Tacky track is what that was. As they come out of turn number 4, looking for the green flag, this time by Craig. Are you going to make it back out? He does, as Cool OG is going to lead the field into turn number 3 and 4. Looking for the green flag here in heat race number 3. Troy, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Ooh, little anticipation. Green flag is out. Everybody trying to anticipate that one. Trying to race their way in as they head into 1 and 2. Oh, Sam goes way to the high side. Big wreck. Wow. Big wreck out of turn number 3 and 4. I don't know why I didn't throw the caution. Caution flag.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we did so good for so long.
I don't know who's in third trying to start the race, but take your heat, bud.
Yeah, he's out here struggling. He's a rookie. I mean, I don't know how much dirt he's done, so I'm not going to bash him too bad.
Give it to him.
So Mason Wells down on pit road. David Cool OG going to lead the field. I don't know why unassigned everything is Mason's going to get a little bit of repair damage done. This is big blocks, Dave. Yeah. Yeah, I just let it roll. 1776. You know, there's a team and a series for that. Ox, as they get 1 to go. Mason, there's 1 to go. They're not out already. As they come out of turn number 2, looking for that green flag. This time by Cool OG is going to start the field, as it's going to be 4 to go when they hit the green flag. USA. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Going to be David Cool OG out front, Jeffrey second, Terry Smith, as we got a battle for that number 4 position. Alex Sun and Sam Rogers can't seem to get away from each other as they come out down the back straightaway. Sam and Alex make contact as Alex Sun slides up into that 4th position. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Greg Cobb trying to get another spot. Slides up into the side of Rogers, but backs out of it as they head through turn number 3 and 4. The battle for the Consi is getting intense here as they come out of turn number 4. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Through 2 laps to go. Wow, too many 2s. Down the back straightaway. Sam's going to get way sideways. Cobb into the back of him. They're going to get turned around. Caution flag comes out.
I'll take the yellow.
Hold on, I'm going to look at that. He got way sideways, and I'm not sure. He did get the wall, but... yeah, you could have backed up. Alright, guys, I'm going to make this one short. As this has got to be... that guy's last name is spelled wrong. With a D. As they are looking for the green flag, this time by Cool OG, gonna lead the field in a green-white checker. US, US, US. I don't know. This is the worst one. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. David's gonna lead a Jeff in second, Terry third, Alex Sun in fourth. Out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. It is going to be Alex Sun looking for third. Out of 4. White flag is out. 1 lap to go.
Alex Sun's on the team.
Alex Sun digging down low. He's going to get around Terry Smith. Terry Smith drops back to 4th. It's going to be David with the win. Jeffrey second. Alex and Terry Smith rounding out that top 4. Doesn't help my car.
With Deshaun's speed.
Oof. Contact.
Me.
All right, we are going to go.
Me sheep urine for my tires.
We are going to go to the B main. It is going to take top 8, I believe. All right, top 8, only 1 B main, guys. If you're causing a bunch of cautions, I am probably just going to remove you. But top 8 transfer, top 8 transfer.
Caleb Durgan has no affiliation with Charm Speed.
Gavin
You-
on
you
the
say that,
pole,
but you're in my
John
Discord
Bennett
right now
in
talking to
second.
me
Gonna be
like a
Austin
father-
Smith in that third
father
position.
figure.
John in that number 15.
That's what I'm saying.
John,
Back on Charm Speed now.
I ain't on to Charm Speed.
hey, 15. Starting in fourth. How do I say your last name?
Yeah, go ahead.
How do I say your last name?
Casaza.
Kazaza. Okay, it's Kazaza. All right,
Let's
appreciate
be honest, Andrew. He'd be dog shit without
in
me.
that number 4 position, McIntyre
Dude,
fifth,
you
Mason
were
Wells
asking me
in
for
sixth.
shout-out.
Wesley
You ran
Gage
my
are
car
not
with
in
the
here.
Fairbanks
Craig Cobb,
Auto Race.
Nick Crashman, and Sam
That was the first race back.
Rogers in
Alright,
that
now he's
number 12
smoking you.
position. Looks like we got 8 cars in here.
He's not
as we look to
smoking.
go
He jumped
green
me last
flag
night on
this
fifth.
time
Well,
by.
he tried. He just fucked everyone else.
I mean, now when someone gives you a countdown, Andrew, don't you usually go?
Oh, nice.
I did not give you a countdown,
They're
you
playing.
lying prick.
They're playing with each other right now. They're just having
Listen,
fun.
when I give people countdowns, they know to go on too because I'm going.
Green
So,
flag
I
is
know
out as they
Dirty,
come out
he
of
gets
turn
the
number 4.
countdown, so
Austin goes a
good
little bit
try.
early as we got McIntyre and Bennett side
All right,
by
Andrew,
side.
let's talk
Oh,
about some more.
for
He's
that
not building
number
for
2
UBI. He's
position,
not being a cold builder.
do we have Reckon at the back? They keep it straight as they head into
I
turn
already
number
come to
3
see
and
that.
4.
That's just
I'm going to have to
fun.
turn it off, too. Too much talking. Down into turn number 1 and 2, we got a wreck. And 1 and 2, caution flag comes out. Looks like Lewis caught up in this one. Let's take a look and see what happened. Oh, Cobb right into the back. He tried to back out of it. Gets McIntyre turned around. Caution flag comes out. All right, so it's gonna be Austin out front as they come out of turn number 1 and 2. Can they get caught to the field? We're gonna go ahead and make it 1 to go as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Gonna be Austin Smith out front. They're gonna get stacked up 2 by 2. Oh god. Oh my god, it is getting crazy. We're gonna do late model stocks here at Lanier afterwards, asphalt. Looking for the green flag this time by as Austin blinks out a little bit. Oh, sorry. Everybody transfers from here. All right, guys. Austin blinked there. Really caused all that problem. He blinked and showed up right into the side of whoever John got it. So that really caused that big stack up. He caused a lot of problems in the heat race too. So I just went ahead and removed him. All right, we're going to go 1 to go. This time by 1 to go. They're going to restack them, re-rack them. As they come out of turn number 2, it's going to be John Bennett with the pole. Mason Wells on the outside. Looking for the green flag this time by. Just trying to get these guys cleaned out as they come out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. As Bennett leads the way into turn number 1 and 2. He's got Mason Wells behind him. John in second. They're 3 wide. 3 wide at the back of the pack. Oh, the 5 was turned around again. That was Sean. We're going to keep it going green. Just go, Crash. You still make it regardless. John Bennett leads it into turn number 1 and 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. Cashman's going to pull off the track. Mason Wells second. John in third. McIntyre fourth. Cobb in fifth. Sam Rogers still somewhat staying into this one. John Bennett going to lead it through turn number 3 and 4. Here comes Mason Wells looking for the lead out of turn number 4. He's going to send it into turn number 1 and 2 side by side. 10 laps here, 4 laps to go. Mason Wells up underneath Bennett as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Good race for the lead here as Mason's going to dig out of turn number 4. But Bennett has it at the line as they head into 1 and 2. Mason Wells down low. They're going to touch a little at it out of turn number 2. Mason still digging down low, looking for the win here. He's going to slide up the track. Here comes John Bennett back low as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Mason trying to pinch a little bit. Bennett up into him as they come into 1 and 2. Contact here. Mason going to give him a kiss in the rear as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Here comes Mason digging on the outside out of turn number 4. Mason took the lead with a power move on the outside. White flag is out. 1 lap to go. Drag race into turn number 3. They're hooked together. Still side by side. Out of turn number 4. Who's going to win the B main? It's going to be Mason Wells, John Bennett, McIntyre, John, and Cobb, Roger, William, and Crashman making it to the feature. That was a great. Oh, I forgot I had a warm up. Do you want to? Okay, you guys want to run it out? You want me to skip it? Okay, run it. Oh, Tyler, nobody listens to you. All right, guys, I got like 21 miles per hour worth of wind out here, so it should slicken up this track a bit during this race. It'll be interesting to see what it does. I'm just, no. Look, if I was, well, I guess it's not Memorial Day. I was going to say, Weedsport would make the most sense, but that's more closer to Memorial Day thing. I don't know if you guys know, but Waterloo, New York is where Memorial Day actually started. So Caleb Durgan out there with the quick time. These guys are going to run it in for these 5 minutes. Going to get a little bit of wear in this track, try to slicken it out, make it multi-group. It's going to be interesting to see what this track does. I say tonight, but it's afternoon. Caleb Durgan, currently the quickest time. Tyler Ducharme, second quick. Andrew Clark Dalton, fourth quick. Jeffrey is fifth quick as these guys beat and bang here in the warm-up, trying to wear in this track. Zach Cleek, thank you for the like. I just want to see Mustangs on oval. You know, if I had time to plan it, I might do something like that, but I didn't have time to plan it.
Just kidding. We need to run it because, yeah, we were going to switch right back.
What's new?
Durgan, where'd you finish in the fucking open club?
See it, Terry.
Last,
Look at all these spotters.
Then I ran super opener, finished third. Faster than Hal Green's Barbara. What you gotta say?
All right, guys, I just want to take a minute to welcome our spotters, BJ Sheldon, Peyton, and Tyler Reed. All right, so. Oh, TJ left. Why did TJ leave?
Alex, son, are you delusional?
Come back 15. Where's the practice, bud?
Dude, you're actually so talentless.
Oh my God, it is gonna get salty out here sometimes. All right,
You
so
still think people like care what you say or think?
we got about 2 minutes
Dave,
left
shut
here
up and
in
keep running
the
that last
warm up, and we're gonna get racing as McIntyre
Buddy, I'm
and
pretty sure I
get
beat you
together
in the opener.
out of turn number
Little
2.
Tyler.
Now's the time to make the mistakes and get used to this track. This track is slicking it up
You know how to
real
finish
nice
it.
here tonight. Gonna be an interesting one. Hey, I think it's kind of funny, honestly. Hey, you know, some of it they're joking. Some of it's just jokes. Because we all know that Andrew Clark and Caleb Durgan kissed to make up, literally. Oh God. Funny guy. Okay, how do I ban people on Twitch? No, I'm just kidding. All right, so we got about 1 minute left to the warm-up. Got a couple Tylers in here, a bunch of Johns. We got a Cobb. Mason Wells out there putting in some seat time. This track is slicking it out pretty nice. It's actually adding a lot of character out here. Be interested to see how this one races. I definitely feel like these tracks race really good with a lot of wear in them. Oh, that's awesome. Appreciate you. I'll just ban you over there too. Hold on. All right, guys, we got a couple people over on Kick watching too. Say hello on the stream. I know it doesn't pop up, so yeah. I need to have to set up the freaking YouTube, so we're streaming. Is it not streaming on you? Oh, why can't it? Oh. I forgot. As that is going to be the end of warm-up, we're going to go ahead and re-sign into, maybe? I don't know what is going on. I can't even sign into the YouTube side. As we get ready for the feature here tonight, going to be 40 laps. 40 laps as Durgan gets on the track. That's going to give me someone to at least go on the front of the pack. All right, starting on the pole is going to be Andrew Clark. We got Tyler Ducharme starting in second, Kulo G in third. Caleb Durgan's going to start in that number 4 position, followed by Garrett Marshall in fifth. Jeffrey Martin in that 6th spot, Tyler Johnson 7th. Going to be Dalton J. Martin starting in that number 8 position, Alex Sun 9th, Drew Phillips in 10th. Going to be Justin Edwards in 11th, and Terry
Tyler,
Smith
is your middle name
in 12th
Paul?
if he's in there. Then it's going to be Mason Wells starting in that 13th position, John Bennett 14th, McIntyre 15th, John in 16th, Cobb 17th, Sam Roger 18th, Wesley 19th, and Crashman in that number 20 position.
It's Patricia. I thought it was.
I was thinking it Paul because his best friend Paul Laporte. Doucher!
All right, Zach, thank you for the like, by the way. Just noticed it as they come out of turn number 1 and 2. We're going to get them stacked up side by side. 18 cars set to do battle here tonight. I didn't want to make it one to go. Some of these guys are straggling a little bit. But we'll go one to go at the line, naturally. All right, so Andrew Clark going to start this one on the pole. He's got his teammate behind him, Kulo G. Let's see how this goes. Let's go Johnny Mac. Yeah, John's got a little bit of work to do here tonight, but I have faith in him as this track slickens out. He should do a little bit better as we look for the green flag out of turn number 4. Looking for the green flag. Green flag is out as Clark gets on the gas. Ducharme right next. Great start by Tyler Ducharme. Andrew's going to slide up. Here comes Tyler digging behind him as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Side by side for the lead out of turn number 4. Andrew Clark going to get the run out of 4. He's going to keep the lead as they're side by side for third. David's going to fall back to 4th. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway, contact. Martin sideways. He's going to save it. Out of turn number 4 is going to be Andrew Clark continuing to lead as Ducharme tries to reel him back in as they head into 1 and 2. Single file for the most part at the top of the track as they head down the back straightaway. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn 4, a little bit of contact as the 24 slides up the track. Him and Martin get together as they head into 1 and 2. Here comes Mason Wells in that number 11. He's going to slide up. Almost gets into Dalton as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Single file up in the front of the pack. We're watching the battle for 9th on back. Here comes these guys digging a little bit as Jeffrey Martin tries to dig it underneath Kulo G. He's going to lose a lot of ground as they come out of turn number 2, down through 3 and 4. Single file for the most part of the field as Garrett Marshall and Tyler Johnson battle it out for that 6th position. Tyler Johnson's going to fall back. Ducharme. What's up? What's up, Holmeyer? Are you going to run with us some tonight? We are going to do asphalt next. I'm going to do late model stocks here after this one, and then we're going to get back into dirt as they come out of turn number 2. two. Single file for the field as they head through 3 of 4. 40 laps here tonight. Alex Sun trying to make some moves up underneath Mason Wells. Can't do anything with it. Well, he's dropping back as Mason Wells digs to the outside. Drag race out of turn number 2. Mason Wells trying to get himself up into that top 10 position. As here comes... Oh, what is that, John Bennett? Who is that? That is Drew Phillips up underneath Tyler Johnson. Some of these guys I'm not too familiar with as we got contact towards the back. Everybody keeps a straight crashing on pit road. Through turn number 1 and 2 to be Andrew Clark leading the way. Tyler Ducharme, Caleb Durgan, Cool OG, Jeffrey Martin, Garrett Marshall, Tyler Johnson, Drew Phillips, John Bennett, and Dalton Martin rounding out your top 10. Dalton starting to get a little bit of pressure as Mason and Alex Sun dig in, trying to reel him in as Sam has issues. And 3 of 4, caution flag comes out. Honestly, where he stopped, if he had tried to keep going forward after that, he would probably... Are you jealous because you're afraid somebody else might kiss Andrew?
Well, I'm hoping the 25 killed, you know, himself and the 5, and I capitalized.
Hey, I'm gonna do one asphalt after this, Ryan, and then I'm gonna get back to dirt.
Where's Bono? I missed him. He needs to get...
Alright, they're stacked up 2 by 2, looking for the green flag. This time by as they come out of turn number 2. As they head into turn at number 3 and 4, side by side, looking for the green flag. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. 11 laps in the books as they come across the line, down into 1 and 2. Ducharme with a great start, but Andrew Clark's going to put the brakes on him. Here comes Durgan trying to capitalize as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Him and Tyler get together through 3 and 4. Caleb Durgan keeps it straight as they come out of turn number 4, down into 1 and 2. Durgan digging hard down low, but here comes Cool OG to the high side. David's going to dig to the high side as Alex Sun has issues in the number 11 and no caution flag as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Andrew Clark, Tyler Ducharme, Cool OG, and Caleb Durgan are your top 4. Battle for that number 5 position as Garrett's going to keep it as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, 14 laps complete. Here comes Durgan digging down low, trying to dig through the slick out of turn number 2. I'm really curious on how Ducharme is doing with the tire savings here. Oh, you're good, Crashman. Brock, thank you for the like and the share. Appreciate you. As they head into 1 and 2, still single file for the top 4. Got to go back to Garrett Marshall as Jeffrey tries to put the pressure on him as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, here comes Jeffrey down low. He's going to get back in line. Garrett Marshall with a solid run currently in that 5th position. Let's see if he can pick it up late in this one as Durgan now moves up the track trying to find a way around Cool OG. Cool OG and Durgan get together a little bit as they head into 1 and 2. Durgan's going to dig to the high side. Can he get up underneath him out of turn 2? Thought he was going to give him a bump. They keep it straight down into turn number 3 and 4. Ducharme slowly picking away at Andrew Clark's lead as they come across the line. Actually, Andrew Clark is the tip quicker. Durgan back up underneath Cool OG as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Battle for that 3rd position. Durgan's got to back out of it. It is getting crazy back here around Drew Phillips and Jeffrey Martin as they head into 1 and 2. Battle's going to be for that 6th position as it stands right now as they come out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Drew thinks about sliding up, keeps it down low. Jeffrey with the run on the outside. He's going to get him side by side back into turn number 1 and 2. Drew Phillips doing a good job keeping it down low, keep giving Jeffrey the room. Probably should have cut him off a couple times as the battle for this 3rd spot starting to heat up as David starts to work the slider through 1 and 2. Here comes Durgan down low out of turn number 2. They're going to send it into turn number 3 and 4, side by side. Cool OG down up high. Durgan down low to come out of turn number 4. Got some. Oh, Durgan with a slide. What a slide by Durgan. And an amazing cut down by Cool OG. Good race for this number 3 spot as they come out of turn number 4. 23 laps into this one. Getting some good racing up here for that 3rd position. As it looks like Tyler might have missed 1 and 2 a bit there. Loses a ton of ground on our leader, Andrew Clark. Lap traffic up ahead. How is this going to play a role if they got 16 laps to go? Andrew Clark's going to have to find a way around this lap traffic just ahead. Alex just into turn number 3, and Sam turns around. Yeah, no, you made the right call. But yeah, I did kick him. He was going to be the second cause of caution. That was going to be a second caution anyway, so it would have been removed regardless. All right. So caution flag is out for the second time here in the big block race. In the feature here, Andrew Clark leads the field. Tyler Ducharme is going to be second. Caleb Durgan third, I believe. Cool OG in fourth. What a battle for that number 4 position. I just want to say that was a hell of a battle between Durgan and Cool OG. All right, looking for the green flag this time by is Andrew Clark going to lead him out of turn number 4. Ducharme got a phenomenal start last time. Can he do it again here as they head through turn number 3 and 4? Green flag is out. Big stack up. Oh, Mason into the wall. He's going to go ahead and take the toe. He got that coated into the wall with that stack up as they come into turn number 3 and 4. Sloppy start as everybody stacked it up into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4 is going to be Andrew Clark leading the way. Tyler Ducharme second. Cool OG trying to dig for second. Gets into Ducharme. Caution flag is going to end up. Wow, did he save it? Did Dave save that? How the hell did he do it? He falls back quite a ways as Andrew Clark continues to lead. Tyler in second. Durgan in third. Jeffrey Martin up to fourth as Dalton tries to get around him on the outside. Out of turn number 4. It's going to be same top 5 as it stands right now, but Dalton putting the pressure on Jeffrey. Here comes Tyler Johnson down low as Ducharme puts the pressure on Andrew Clark. Back to the battle for 5th. Dalton throws a hell of a slider. Jeffrey with the easy crossover. What a slider by Dalton Martin. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Tyler going to catch a little bit of Dalton as they head through 3 and 4. What a battle for that 4th position. Side by side for 5th. And out of turn number 3 and 4 into turn number 1 and 2. Cool OG closing in on the battle. Good battle right here into turn number 3. Tyler Johnson going to dig low up underneath Jeffrey. Jeffrey holding strong on the outside. 9 laps to go. 9 laps to go as Tyler tries to roll the bottom where there's a little bit of tech. Caution flag comes out as McIntyre has an issue. Let's take a look and see what happened here. Oh. Ooh. That was really weird. That one is you got tight. I heard you say, did you get it flat?
I did, because my car feels really, really funny. It's like super duper weird.
Well, I'll tell you when you're on pit road.
We doing dirt again after this, please?
We are going to do one asphalt race, and then I'm going to go back to dirt. I got a lot of asphalt, guys. I got to take care of them, too.
Fuck the feeling.
I gotta make McIntyre feel like he has an opportunity. That's awesome, Levi. All right, looks like we're going green flag this time by as they head out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as Tyler tries to jump the start in that number 25. Andrew Clark gonna dig in that number 5. Out of turn number 2, he's gonna keep the lead. Tyler back to second as Durgan scrapes the wall down the back straightaway. Here comes Jeffrey, time to take advantage as they come out of turn number 4. 7 laps to go as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Andrew Clark gonna run through the slick, out of turn 2. Ducharme not able to catch him. Look at this, Jeffrey and Dalton in that 4th and 5th position as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Andrew Clark gonna lead it down into turn number 1 and 2. 6 laps to go. Can Tyler find a spot? Ooh, Tyler. Speaking of Tyler's, Johnson gets a little loose there. Kulo G's got to back out of it. Out of turn number 4. Andrew Clark leads the way. Ducharme second. Caleb Durgan in third. Durgan's going to dig low on Ducharme. Looking for that number 2 position. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, going to be 4 laps to go. They're 3 wide. Back in the back of the pack. We're going to stay on the battle for second, though, as Durgan digs low up underneath Ducharme out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Here comes Durgan fighting back. 3 laps to go. Can Durgan find a way around that number 25? He's going to dig low out of turn 2. And we got a yellow out on the track. Let's see. Oh, Alex gets into the back of the 24. Brings out the caution flag. We're going to have to go ahead and give Alex that EOO, but I seen you try and let off, Alex, but yeah, obviously. No, I seen it. He just went a little bit slower than expected. You're good. Just had to do the EOO. Jesse, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. Andrew Clark continues to lead Tyler Ducharme in second. All right, Tyler, it is single file restarts. We're going to do it right here, Ryan. As we get 1 to go, as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Going to be Andrew Clark out front. Tyler Ducharme second, Durgan in third. Who's going to win this one? Could the leaders make contact? Could someone like Jeffrey or Dalton win this one with these guys getting together? Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be Andrew Clark down into turn number 1 and 2. Leading the way, Tyler Ducharme, Caleb Durgan out of turn number 2. Jeffrey Martin and Dalton Martin in that 3 and 4 spot. Jeffrey's going to get the wall. Dalton closes in. Out of turn number 4, white flag is out. 1 lap to go. Let's see. Not sure what happened here. Looks like McIntyre might have got turned around. Let's go take a look and see what. Yeah, that was a little bit of mutual wall banging there. Hold on. All right, Andrew. I told him not to start at 2 by 2. You gotta start where you're supposed to. Looking for the green flag this time by. It's going to be Andrew Clark, Tyler Ducharme. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to look. Out of turn number 4, looking for that green flag. Green flag is out. Andrew Clark on the gas. Ducharme in second. Green, white checker. Down into turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be Andrew Clark as Ducharme tries to dig low. Little bit of contact out of turn number 2. Durgan going to try and take advantage. Dig to the outside out of turn number 4. It's going to be Andrew Clark. One left to go. Tyler Ducharme, Durgan through turn number 1 and 2. Oh, big wreck out of 4. It's going to be Andrew Clark, Dalton Martin, and Garrett Marshall taking the top 3. I get copyrighted if you guys play music over. Tell Reed I'm sorry, but I had to. No, I had to boot Reed. All right, let's see what. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how that was your fault. Top 3, if you want an interview, I'm in my Discord. Ducharme, good race. All right, we got Andrew Clark in here, but we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and pull this up, and we're gonna go through the starting lineup. It's gonna be Andrew Clark with the win, Dalton in 2nd, Garrett Marshall in 3rd. It's gonna be Jeffrey Martin 4th, Bennett in 5th, Caleb Durgan in 6th. Gonna be Cool OG in that 7th position, McIntyre in 8th, John in 9th. It's gonna be Alex Sun in 10th, Justin Edwards 11th, Ducharme 12th, Tyler Johnson, Craig Cobb, Drew Phillips, Mason Wells, Sam, and Crashman are your top 18. Nobody else started. Dalton and Garrett, if you got my... Oh, I know Dalton has it. Dalton, you got my Discord, don't you? Yes, sir. Garrett, I know you're in mine too. I know you were at one point. If you want, I do top 3 interview. Oh, I don't even think he's in here anymore. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pull in our race winner. Wow. Well, wow.
Just pull me over. I don't know how to get into it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, we're gonna go ahead and bring in Dalton. All right, I got Dalton up here too. All right, so let me go back. Did you guys pull up front? Because I didn't pull up the... I was too busy watching the wreck that happened out of 3 of them.
I believe only I did.
All right. Well, Dalton was doing donuts. Man, what a good race. I mean, for the most part, up into the end where Durgan and Ducharme got together. But, I mean, you guys were racing hard, but it was clean. I know Ducharme tried to play a little advantage there and get up underneath you on a start, and then you jumped a little bit early. But other than that, pretty clean racing up at the front between you guys. I mean, a lot of respect out there. Definitely a little bit of rivalry.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Ducharme's always, whenever he joins a server, I mean, everyone's aiming to beat him. You know, he's been the best on the sim for, you know, how many years, you know, since I've been on the sim. So it's always you want to do better than him. You want to beat him. You know, you want to beat him fair and square. Yeah, I wish kind of, you know, it was a better racing surface because I actually wanted to be able to race him and see kind of where I was at compared to him. Yeah, he's been off the sim for months, and, you know, you can tell because, you know, he's still with the new update and everything. He hasn't been on much, but he'll get it figured out. He always does. He always will, and he'll be back to being dominant again. But it's always been fun racing with him.
What was the key here? I mean, the track slickened out pretty good, especially after the warm-up. I mean, were there passing opportunities, or was it just not enough anywhere else on the track other than that top groove and maybe a little bit of a... I wouldn't even call it a slider. You kind of just roll through the slick.
Yeah, I don't really think. I mean, if someone, you'd have to get your nose to their door to at least have a chance at making a pass. I mean, it was kind of just lockdown, slider. Ducharme was making the top work for a couple laps in 1 and 2, but he went right back to the slider, and that green white checkered. My car didn't want to stick coming out the corner, and feel bad because it didn't stick and it kind of just hang loose, and Ducharme got into me, and it kind of didn't affected his car more than it affected mine. But it was fun. I mean, Lanier's always been Lanier, slider dominant, unless it gets up to the wall, and that's about it.
Well, good run. Any friends, family, sponsors you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, shout out to Elite Performance Industries and everything Tyler does for me over there. HCM Motorsports, you for doing all these shows, and happy 4th of July to everybody out there and watching.
Well, good run. And are you going to run some asphalt with us?
Possibly.
All right, I am going to make it an open setup.
Oh, Jesus, bud. All right. Alrighty, I'll probably be there anyway. So.
All right, bud. Have a good one.
All right,
I will see you there. That server will be going up in a minute.
Yep. Alrighty. See you, James.
Yeah. Dalton. Man, you had a great run. You and Jeffrey were battling hard for 4th.
Oh yeah, it was definitely a brother race there. That's what we jumped in here to do, so you could build a better setup and outdrive the other.
I know you guys both run dirt once in a while, and we ran dirt together here earlier, and not here, but a couple days ago, a week ago, whatever it was. But I mean, you don't run a lot of dirt, but you definitely have a little bit of the skill to run the dirt there. Do you think this new dirt helps you, especially with how soft you got to drive it in?
I think it helps out a little bit, but the tire management thing, I ain't figured it out yet. I always kill my right rear, and it definitely showed at the end of that race.
Well, I'll tell you what, coming to the end of that race, coming out of 3 and 4, you see these guys all getting together. I mean, were you cheering? Were you yelling and screaming coming out of turn 3 and 4, gassing those guys? I mean, those are 3 of the best that were up in front of you.
Oh yeah, I seen them get together and sideways, and I just committed to the bottom, and the line opened up. I actually had my brother bulldoze a path for me, so it won't from him. I want to be in second.
All right, so you got the bragging rights for now. You guys gonna run asphalt next?
No, we both got plans for the 4th.
I hear you. I heard, yeah, Ian's over at your grandmother's, I guess. That's what he was telling me earlier. So, well, good run here tonight. You got any friends, family, sponsors you want to give a shout out to?
No, just MP racing. That's it.
All right, buddy. Have a good one, and I'll see you in another one, I'm sure, at some point.
Most definitely. Thanks for putting it on.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, bud. That is Dalton Martin, the surprise winner, the surprise second place runner here. I am just putting up the new session here, but what a freaking race! I mean, that one heat race was a little rough. The Consi got a little rough, but we go in and put on one heck of a show here in the future. I think we had, 4 cautions, maybe 3 cautions. I don't know. It wasn't many. A lot of single car deals. Definitely a great run here tonight. By the way, guys, if you are looking, that session is now going up for the late models. Be the same name. Obviously, the big block session is just about coming to an end. But what a race there at the end as these guys get together. That was insane. It was absolutely insane. We're going to go take another look here as Tyler Ducharme and Caleb Durgan get together here, coming to the checkered. Durgan just trying to get up underneath. Oh, we got a little sideways. I see where Durgan might have said it, but I can't say that one was on Ducharme. Might have been a little bit of net code. Looked a lot more clear from the blimp, but might have been a little bit of net code. Gets him way sideways. Big hit there. Edwards gets smoked. Alex Sun into that one, but what a finish there tonight with these guys. Let's see if the asphalt session is open. I don't see it yet. Waiting for that to come up. Looks like we're up with the late model stock, so if you guys get in, there are only 30 spots available. I ran our same schedule as we do for the Thursday night races. We're gonna go ahead and save this, because some cool stuff in there. Go ahead and jump over here. Let's see who is in. Let's see who we got over here as of now. Looks like Levi and Kuta. Kuta, he's been running a lot of asphalt here lately. He's going to jump in the late model stocks. It is an open set. So it is an open set. I don't normally do it, but we're going to go ahead and see how that runs here tonight. I do know a lot of these guys. Andrew Clark might end up in here. There's Garrett Marshall. He's going to come around a late model stock with us. Crashman. We knew he was coming. He's going to jump in. He's got 30 spots available. There's going to be a 20-car field here tonight. You guys don't need to see my SDK. There's Kuta, Levi, Crashman, all in the session here. Nobody else up in here yet. But guys, if you're out there, jump into this session. This should be a fun little run. Multi-groove racing for the asphalt side. You should be able to get the top side going. Ryan, you coming to show off your asphalt skills?
What happened?
I said, you coming to show off your asphalt skills?
Oh, we're horrible.
These guys getting out on the track. Gonna see if they can get some laps in. So far, only 4 cars up in the session. Gonna have a 20-minute practice here, guys. If it fills up, we'll probably shorten a little bit. Here comes Ryan Miller's coming to play in the number 5 machine. He took Andrew Clark's number. See if we get anybody else up in here. Ooh, Crashman's gonna go around in the 51 as he tries to put down a lap currently with the quick time. Levi second, quick in that number 27 machine. Levi says he's got a new paint. Is it this car? Does he have Ryko and VR? Oh, I gotta look at this thing. Ryko, VRS. What's he got? A bunch of sponsors on that thing? A bunch of setup shops? Let's go look at the rear bumper of that thing. He's hanging it out there. Levi currently third. Quick Kuta goes to the top of the charts. He's going to put down a lap time. He put himself up in contention. We got Michael Kochman. Ryan Miller getting out on the track. Let's go take a look at Ryan Miller. As Miller's going to go out on the track. Miller definitely a dirt guy. It'd be interesting to see how he does on some asphalt. And then we're going to go back to dirt after this one. Got a few more people coming in. So Kochman coming in. Kochman. I don't know if that's a good combination because you know Miller's going to have something funny to say about that one, especially if they get together. All right, let people know, hey, we are out here racing. Gonna go run some late model stocks.
I'm smoking a blunt right now.
You said that live.
Oops.
I don't care.
Oops.
I just don't know if you care.
Yeah, nobody will see it.
Somebody clip it. Oh, somebody just hit exclamation clip. Okay. Late model stocks. Late model stocks. You got 20 minutes. There's only 6 people in here. Miller's in here with a guy named Cochran.
Oh, I'm on voice activity. Alright, there we go.
Miller's in here, and there's a guy named Michael Cochran in here. Miller's gonna have a field day with that.
Yeah, I might hop in. I don't have a set though.
Yeah, there's only Ryan's in there. Utah's in there. Levi, Crashman. Garrett Marshall came in. A couple dirt guys, a couple asphalt guys. I still think it'll be time.
Probably.
The fix set isn't horrible. Or horrible in the late model.
I'll give it a whack.
Alright. I'll let you get over that cold yours.
Yeah, so, hey, where are you thinking you're racing next for dirt? Just out of curiosity.
You know, I was trying to figure it out. I know I don't want to go to Knoxville.
Is there any dirt track that's not on the schedule? You should go there.
Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. What do you guys think? Because there's some good tracks that didn't make it this year.
You gonna stick with the modifieds?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the modifieds, I think. I might do a late model one out last or something, but I think I'm gonna stick with the modifieds also. Let's see. Your favorite track isn't there?
I don't hate it anymore. The bottom's way better.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people have said a lot of good things about it.
The bottom's much improved.
I mean that's probably a good one to run on a day like a holiday because a lot of people that's a free track.
Yeah,
what
could
else?
run 358s there too.
You know what isn't on the schedule that should be is Lucas Oil. That would be another good
Really?
one. Yeah, Lucas Oil is not on the big one.
It's weird.
Yeah, that's probably the best track on the server.
One of them, for sure.
It's the best multi-grid track on the server. Even on the old dirt, it was still multi-grid. Yeah.
Did Willie G make the schedule?
Well, I think Bristol was put in there. I think that was put in there because of the tire change ability. I'm pretty sure that's why they did it. I gotta think. I mean, I can't think of any other good reason. Go Famus is getting in here. Durgan's in here. Man, we got a lot of dirt guys in here. Yeah, I think if you make it in here, but definitely. Levi's saying midgets as a chili bowl. Oh God, that'd be. I don't mind the chili. I love the 358s at the chili bowl. But you gotta get a good group, and that is a perfect track for the 358s.
I like the forward monitor.
Yo, Ryan Miller.
Oh, Durgan's out there.
What's up, Roger?
Roger, you home yet? I think that is enough. But yeah, I think I should do Lucas Oil and Limeline since neither one of those are on the schedule.
I agree.
And then maybe we'll figure out a late model race. Alright, I'm gonna jump back up here, I guess. Roger's on this.
Could broadcast the super late model official at Merlin for everybody to show up there.
Yeah, the thing that would suck is some of the guys who would make the times, but it's great.
Sure.
My regulars. Ooh, language. Do I come out of your fucking stream and swear? That was kind of funny. There we go. Are you almost home yet, Roger?
30 minutes.
Well, you'll be in time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss it.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it. We got about 9 minutes left in practice.
Yeah. No, I told him, I asked him, I said, I might run the dirt one later, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. There's Limeland and Lucas Oil are both not on this big block schedule, so probably gonna run those.
Oh.
That's Roger's favorite person right there.
You said Lima Land or soil?
Yeah. Dirt Lucas Oil.
I don't know if I have that.
That's like in my opinion, it's one of the best ones in Iris.
Might have it.
It's a top 3 for sure, I think, in everybody's book.
I like Valdesi.
Wait, which track?
Volusia. He likes Volusia. But we're probably going to run big blocks at Lima Land and at Lucas Oil after this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, both of them?
Yeah, I'm going to run a couple. I'm going to stream till 6 or 7.
Alright.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to jump in and say hi to Bill, Sleep, and John, and then jump up to my room because it's almost time.
Okay.
Ooh, Holtmeyer showed up. It's got to be getting pretty close to full. Let's see how many we got in here.
Alright, well, yep, I'll watch. When I get home, hopefully I'll have time to do the dirt stuff, so.
Alright, buddy. Levi, you're pinging like crazy.
I'm joining now.
Dang. I'm uploading stuff.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. I'm going to jump down and say hi to Bill and John, and then I'm going to jump in the river.
Alright.
Bill Sleep, John McIntyre, J Mac.
Hello.
What's going on, James?
Oh my God! Don't yell at me. Oh, we got Crashman. Crashman didn't get his last place.
Bro, Bonsignor's in here. Ain't no way.
Who?
He runs NASCAR wheel and tour mods.
Oh, okay.
Dude's a god.
Wow, Miller and Durgan both left.
I saw.
Where are you at, Crashman? You're third quick right now. Good toss.
Well, my setup's a nighttime setup. Track's floor. This is. I'm running it in today.
Well, guys, have fun. It's the same setup we run Thursday.
Yeah.
I have my last place interview this time.
Your last place interview?
Yes.
I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Have fun.
I won't.
Alright, guys. That was, we got a couple people up in there. Let's see, we got another pinger. David Sherman out there like Levi with that big ping. Looks like we are filling up here. We have about, well, Robbie Swan is in here. He just isn't all the way in here yet. So it looks like we got about 6 more spots in. If you guys are looking to get in, 6 more minutes. Oh, well, not quite. 5.5 more minutes to get in if you guys are going to jump in. Oh, let's see. It isn't in there yet. That is Jack Sanders in the 37. Durgan left and Miller left. And then we're going to do big blocks at Lima Land and Lucas Oil after this one. And then we'll see where we're at. I am going to run these streams up until about, 6 or 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Going down in a second, says Levi. Levi pulling out on the track. How's everybody doing here tonight? Got to do a quick little driver's meeting after qualifying starts. Guys, I will do a driver's meeting at the beginning of qualifying. It is a 10-minute qualifying session, 3 laps to take your laps. But if you don't like somebody talking while you're qualifying, make it worse. I am on all teams. My bad.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, just, one of my other friends are just waiting in here, so just give me 2 seconds. How long qualifying starts?
You still got about 4 minutes to qualifying, and then we are going to have a 10-minute qualifying session. Alright guys, everybody getting up in here. Levi gonna get sideways in turn number 1 and 2. Currently second quick on the chart. Crashman and fourth because Curtis is in that 3rd spot. Cashman was in 3rd for a little bit. We got Bill Sleep out on the track. Go Famous. And he's He's gonna do some donuts down on pit road. He's gonna go ahead and pull off. Ryan, you gotta be devastated they took a wall away from you on dirt.
I am.
I was talking about wall famous, but yeah, you too.
Oh, what?
All right, these guys gonna go do a little bit more practice. We got about 3 minutes left here in practice. Getting ready for tonight's main event. Looks like we are just about filling up. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just about full when we start this one, if not all the way full. We did lose a couple people. Looks like 1, 2, 3 people have left the server. So if it stands and everybody stays, 7 of these drivers will be going home here tonight. Looks like we're waiting on Michael, Jonathan. There's Jonathan, Aiden, and Josh Hall here to get in this session. We got a couple of rookies. Brandon Holtmeyer. Yeah. Brandon, you're a rookie?
Dude, I think I've ran like one race in this boat, or in this class.
These are fun. You want to put them, well, if you're using the iRacing set, you want to completely put them on the edge. So it'll be a little bit familiar to doing the dirt racing.
I'm a little stuck.
Yeah, they got a ton of grip.
Yeah, it feels arcade.
Curtis, thank you for the share. Appreciate you, buddy, as we are going to get ready for some asphalt racing. Usually left to Thursday nights, but we're going to give our asphalt guys a little bit of a treat here tonight, today, as it is the 4th of July. Happy birthday, America, as practice is rolling down to an end here, as we got about a minute left. 1 minute left here in practice. Looks like we have pretty much filled up the session. There might be one person waiting to get in still. There is the number 31 of Noah Blake. Gonna try and get this one.
Ryan, if you can hear me, you know, I'm kind of running.
All right, so these guys are out here putting on these lap times. We're gonna get ready for qualifying here in about 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Noah Blake is gonna make it in that number 31 machine. So everybody gonna make it up into the server. Robbie Swan has not put down a lap time yet, but he's gonna go ahead and race in. Looks like we are gonna have, see how many people have left. Just the 3 people. So 7 people will be going home here tonight after the heat races and the consies. Isaac, what's up, buddy? We are doing some dirt after this. We're going back to big blocks. Yo, Ryan, want to show you set up? Look, here's the thing, you know. You got somebody like Ryan. Ryan is ultra talented. Brian is fast. It's not all set up for him. So he's got to share some of that skill if you want him. All right, guys, I am going to do a quick driver's meeting here at the beginning, so if you don't like somebody talking, give me a couple minutes. You do have 3 laps for qualifying, so use them how you want to, whatever's best for you. Happy 4th of July, Isaac. Sorry, talking to the chat too while I do this. We are live on MDiTV on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. All starts will be on leader. All starts will be on leader. There's going to be 3 heat races. Top 5 from each heat race transferred to feature. Then we will have an LCQ, top 5 from the LCQ. As it stands right now, we will have 7 people going home after this one. Biggest thing here is keep the radio positive. Let's have some fun. Happy 4th of July, everybody, and make sure you watch the broadcast. By the way, we do have a 2 caution rule. You do cause 2 cautions, you will be removed or DQ'd. I don't necessarily have to boot you from the server, but I will be DQing you. 2 cautions in the same session. If you cause 1 in the heat, 1 in the feature, I'm not going to boot you. If you cause 2 in the feature, obviously, I'm going to boot you. Yeah, I'll DQ you. And like I said, if you do 1 in the heat, 1 in the feature, that's still just 1 and 1. It doesn't count as 2. It's got to be 2 in the same session. If you cause 2 cautions in the heat, you probably should get DQ'd anyway, because it's only 8 laps. So yeah, two caution rule. If you do cause 2 cautions, you will be DQ'd. All right, qualifying out on the track here as these guys put down. Yeah, I was just saying it's a matter of preference. I'm talking on race control, so you guys can. I just didn't know if anybody didn't want to run while somebody was talking. All right, so we have Levi to the top of the charts with a 13.629, but we got Ryan Coulter out there. He's been the fastest here today. He's gonna go ahead and pull off, and Noah Blake can be fast also with the number 31. So we're gonna watch and see what kind of lap time he can put down. Can he challenge these guys? I don't know if he got any practice as he starts lap number 1. Chris Strickland up to that number 3 spot. Curtis in second. Let's see where Noah Blake is when he comes out of turn number 4. Noah Blake is going to put it up to 20th quickest. Remember, they do have 3 laps. As you get heat in these tires, they can pick up the pace. Let's see if Noah can pick up the pace on lap number 2. Ryan Kuta out on the track. He might have clipped the wall there. Nope, he didn't. He jumps up to 5th quick. Noah Blake up to 5th quickest on his 2nd lap. We'll watch and see if it improves. We're going to watch Ryan Kuta, quickest in practice here tonight. Can he take that number 1 spot? Ryan to the top of the charts with a 13.509. He's going to celebrate a little bit up a turn number 4 as he gets sideways. What a lap by Ryan Kuta. We got a few guys left to put down some laps. We get John, and we got to watch this one. I'm not sure how the number 81 will be. Definitely a couple of rookies out here. Brandon Holtmeyer currently in that 26th starting spot. Let's see if he can pick up the pace on his 3rd lap. As he comes out of turn number 4, he'll figure it out. He's just got to run a couple of laps. As he comes across the line, he's going to sit in that number 27 spot. Sheila is going to go up to the number 24 spot. And I think everybody else has left. So everybody... Yeah, you definitely want to turn it up from your dirt stuff, Brandon. Force feedback. All right, so that is good. All right, guys, there's still about 5.5 minutes left in qualifying. I don't think any of us want to wait that long. If anybody needs me to wait a couple minutes, let me know now. If not, we're going to advance at we'll give it about 1 minute and 15 seconds. I just said, if anybody objects to advancing, let me know, because when we have 6 minutes elapsed, I'm going to go ahead and advance it. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that somebody wasn't pissing, so I was going to give them a minute before I advanced. If you can't shake it out that quick and then with the 2 minutes of grid time, then you're SOL. All right, we're gonna get ready for some green flag races. They're gonna stack them up here in heat race number 1. It's gonna be top 5 transfer. We're gonna go ahead and move this down to that number 5 position. Heat race number 1, gridding up. Everybody wanting me in advance. Everybody did take laps. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Ryan Kuta gonna start here on the pole in heat race number 1. It's going to be Chris in that number 2 position, John in 3rd. It's going to be McKee in that number 4 position, McIntyre 5th, Michael in 6th. Noah Sprinkle in that number 7 position, Thomas Watt in 8th, Bill Sleep 9th, and Durgan is not in the session. Excuse me. Let's go racing, boys and girls, says Ray. Yeah, this is going to be probably pretty good. We're going to see if Jack goes ahead and grids up here. There he goes. Everybody up and on advance. As we are going to get ready for some racing. Guys, I will make it one to go as you guys pull down the back straightaway, so make sure you guys are lined up. Start will be on leader. Just make sure that the pace track is pulled off. So we're going to back off from the pace car. Do that now. And anytime in the middle of 3 and 4, not in turn 3. All right, look at... Oops. I missed it, sorry. I always worry about breaking the server here. All right, 1 to go this time by as they come across the line. It's going to be Kuta leading to the green flag. Who do you think is going to win it here in heat race number 1? I think it's going to be awfully hard to beat that number 35 machine. He has been fast in practice, fast in qualifying, and I'm sure we're about to see fast in the race. But it is a 50-lap feature here tonight as the pace car is in. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be Brian going to the point. Chris Strickland going to get in line. John second. McKee in 3rd. McIntyre, he's racing up underneath McKee in 4th. Now going back to 5th as McIntyre digs up underneath him through turn number 3 and 4. Battle for that number 2 spot as John gets up underneath Strickland. Battle for 2nd as they come out of turn number 2. Move John up to that number 2 position. Strickland back to 3rd. McIntyre's got to get on the brakes. Top 5, single file as they come out of turn number 4. Utah's going to lead it with 9/10 of a second over John. Strickland in that number 3 spot as McIntyre presses him into turn number 3 and 4. We're going to put full names up there. Out of turn number... What did I do? I forgot to leave the heat line up there. Sorry, guys. There's your heat line. As they come out of turn number 4. Still same top 5. McKee all over the back of McIntyre. He's going to look up underneath him out of turn number 2. Battle for that number 4 spot as they head into turn number 3 and 4. That is going to be 3 positions in the feature if he can get around as they come out of turn 4. 3 laps to go. McKee down low, McIntyre up high. McKee's going to get sideways. McIntyre digs hard on the high side. Down into turn number 3 and 4, side by side for that number 4 spot as that reels in Michael. Could we get a battle for that transfer spot? Down into 1 and 2. McIntyre fighting hard. He's finally going to get back low. Out of turn number 2. Through turn number 3 and 4. White flag is out. 1 lap to go for Kuta and crew as they come out of turn number 4. McIntyre in that final transfer spot, but Michael trying to reel him back in as they come out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Ryan Kuta with the win. John in second. Chris Strickland, McKee, and McIntyre rounding out that top 5. Yeah, I can't do anything about changing anything if you guys have already crossed the line. All right, heat race number 2. Getting ready to roll off. Let's go ahead and pull up the starting lineup. He's been second quick all night. He was second quick in qualified. It is going to be Levi. We got Nick Crashman in that number 2 position. Good qualifying run for him. Jonathan in 3rd. Got David Sherman starting 4th. Jack Sanders in 5th. Josh Hall in 6th. It's going to be Blaine Miller in that number... Aiden in... am I doing that right? Yeah, Aiden in 7th. Blaine Miller 8th. Michael Cockman 9th, and Ryan Miller is not in the session. We are going green flag this time by as Levi leads him into turn number 3 and 4. When is he going to fire off here tonight? Out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as Levi gets on the gas down into 1 and 2. Crashman going to get in line as they're side by side for third on back. Battle for that number 3 position. Down into turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Jonathan down low. David up high. David trying to fight high on the outside as they head through 1 and 2. Got a little bit of Doring action here. Big wreck into turn number 1 and 2. Caution flag comes out. Couple instances here. All right, we're gonna go take a look at this one. This might be an instant. The 117 just really struggling out there as the caution flag comes out. We're going to go ahead and leave it as it is. As Levi leads the field and my SDK freezes up. Yeah, we wish. We're going to go ahead and jump back up to the front. I'm sorry, I couldn't deal with him anymore. You control it, Levi. You go when you want to. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. We're going to try and go ahead and make Cool OG a admin here. David, I just added you. Down out of turn number 4 is going to be Levi out front. Crashman second. David third. Jonathan in fourth. Side by side for that number 3 position. David's going to fight hard on the outside. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3. David's going to fight hard out of turn number 4. Yeah, Ryan's probably going to break. Oh! Big wreck into turn number 1 and 2. What happened here with Crashman? He's just going to lose it. Oh, he tries to save it. Oh. Well, Crashman did Crashman things. Crashman got loose, tried to save it, and did, and then slid back up on the track. Obviously, he's giving himself to you up. All right, so we got a caution flag. Oh, 100%, and there are no faster groups. Remember, guys, there is a Conti, top 5 from the Conti. I think it's going to be 6 people going home now, minus anybody else who might have left since we started. So, I mean, you guys still have an opportunity to get caught up here in the races. All right, so I want to go ahead and reset SDK as it is acting completely trash here tonight. Let's go ahead and pull it back up. I just realized that Ryan's hard to beat on dirt or asphalt. I don't see anybody really beating Ryan here tonight. He's gonna have to make a mistake or really burn those tires in the 50-lap feature here tonight. Sorry guys, I had to reset SDK as it was acting completely trash here tonight. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. All right, it is 1 to go. 1 to go. Do whatever it says. If it might be telling you single file. Because caution laps do not count in the heat races. They do count in the feature though. Looking for the green flag here. Out of turn number 4 is going to be Levi leading the way. David in second. Jonathan, Jack, and Josh making it to the feature as it stands right now. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Levi going to pull away. He's got a nice lead. David second. Jonathan, Jack, and Josh. Into turn number 3 and 4. A caution flag comes out once again. All right, we're just going to go ahead and make it 1 to go here when... Yeah, I agree with that. Looking for the green flag. Out of turn number 4, green flag is out. It's going to be Levi out front. 2 laps to go. David second. Joshua, Jack, Josh, Cashman, and Aiden through turn number 1 and 2. Out of turn number 4, it's going to be 1 lap to go as they come out of turn number 4. Levi leads the field down into turn number 1 and 2. Single file. Looks like it's going to stay the way it is. As I grab a drink and they head into turn number 3, it's going to be Levi with the win. David, Jonathan, Jack, and Josh going to the feature. Cashman, Aiden, Michael, all going to tonight's consi. Sorry guys, I was thirsty. I needed a drink. I am back. All right, let's see if we can keep it clean here tonight. As it's going to be Curtis starting on the pole here in heat race number 2. All right, it's going to be Curtis starting in that number 1 spot. Noah Blake in second. Garrett's going to start in third. Jeff in fourth. Robbie Swan in that number 5 position. Justin 6th. Go Famus in 7th. What's that? No, this is the last heat. One more heat and then the consi. Ryan Gofam is 7th. Sheila 3rd. Brandon starting shotgun on the field as they come out of turn number 4. Going to be looking for the green flag. Next time by as Curtis is going to lead him to the green flag. Brad, thank you for the like, by the way. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I don't do a lot of that. I mean, I do my Wednesday night asphalt thing, but or Thursday night asphalt thing, but definitely have pretty much the same crew. Trying to learn everybody that is in here. As you can see, like Rogers watching in the chat. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Curtis going to get a nice run. Noah's going to sit behind Garrett Marshall and Jeff side by side for that number 3 position. Garrett Marshall going to dig that. I didn't realize Garrett was A-class over on asphalt. As they come out of turn number 4, they got Robbie Swan in that number 9 all over the back of him. There's a little bit of contact. Good save by Robbie as Sheila's got to back out of it. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Robbie Swan looking for that number 4 position. He doesn't want to be on the bubble spot as they bang doors out of turn number 4. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. As they head through turn number 1 and 2, Robbie Swan going to take that number 3 position. That's going to move Jeff back to 4. Jeff's going to set it in. Big contact out of turn number 4. Caution flag comes out. So that one looks... Let's... Yeah, that one I gotta blame on the 8. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and jump up to Sheila in that number 81. Move that car back to the back of the pack. That one's going to be on Smith. We're going to go one to go. As they're going to go ahead and stack them back up, heading towards turn number 3. Mitch, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Just a guy with massive ears, not big ears. As they come into turn number 3 and 4, looking for that green flag. Green flag is out as Curtis gets on the gas. Noah going to quickly get in line as Robbie Swan is stuck up on the high side. That number 4 spot is probably the hardest place to be. Robbie up high. Garrett Marshall down low through turn number 3 and 4. Good run! No! Marshall gets turned around. Caution flag comes out. Just a bunch of dirt guys doing some dirt things. Guys, I'm not going to harp on you too bad about getting contact. I do know how these cars are, and they're all about momentum. I know you felt bad, Ryan, but, you know, that's just part of the racing here. Yeah, we're doing dirt, all dirt next. As we're going to get set up, 1 to go this time by as they come out of turn number 2. Curtis, Noah, Blake. It is going to be single file this time. Yeah, it's halfway through when you take the green. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be Curtis leading the way, Noah in second, Robbie Swan in third. Brandon Holtmeyer up to that number 4 position, Jeff in fifth. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Sheila is gonna, wow, what a save. What a save as Jeff saves the number 97. As the caution flag comes out. That was 2 cautions caused by the same person, so that's DQ. We'll go 1 to go at the line if it lets me. All right, here go green flag. This time by as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Curtis going to lead him out of turn number 4. Going to be 2-lap shootout here. Pace car is in. Green flag is out. Curtis going to lead it down into turn number 1 and 2. Noah in that number 2 spot. Garrett Marshall, and we got a big wreck here. No caution flag as they stay green into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. Going to be white flag out. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go as they head into 1 and 2. Going to be Curtis leading the way. Noah in second. Robbie Swan, Brandon Holtmeyer, and Jeff in that top 5. Out of turn number 4. Checkered flag is out. Those 5 going through. Let's go see what happened on that restart. Ryan, you're going to make Garrett have a complex after this. All right, looking for the starting lineup here in the Conti. Top 5 going to transfer here. It looks like it's going to be Michael starting on the pole. Nick Crashman in second. Going to be Garrett Marshall in that number 3 spot. Thomas Watts in 4th. Aiden in 5th. Brian Gofamis in 6th. Top 5. And it looks like there's going to be about 7 people as it stands right now, unless somebody else brings up. Aiden's going to start 5th, Gofamis 6th, Noah in 7th. It's going to be Michael Cockman in that 8th position, Justin 9th, Bill Sleep in 10th. Blaine Miller is gone. I think everybody else is gone. So that is our starting lineup as they come off of the grid. All right, Roger. I will see you. Waiting for the pace car to move, and we're going to make it 1 to go. right, Michael, this is on you. If you want to back off the pace car a little bit, you can. Anytime in the middle of 3 and 4, out of 4, you can go. Go Bill, says McIntyre. Hopefully Bill makes it in. Gonna have 8 cars. So 8 cars going for 5 positions. Pace car is in. Green flag is out as they come out on turn number 4. Gonna be Michael leading the way. He's gonna slide up as Crashman rolls in that number 3 position. He's got Garrett Marshall up underneath him as Go Famous looks for a place to go in that number 9. Side by side for second on back as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be Marshall sliding up into that number 2 position. Crashman trying to get down just to make it in. Aiden going to get a little loose off of turn number 2. He's got Go Famous right behind him, and the 6 of Michael Cockman. First car out in that number 6, trying to work the back of Go Famous. Through turn number 1 and 2, it's going to be Michael leading it, pulling into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, it's going to be 3 laps complete. 12 laps here in the B main. The LCQ, whatever you want to call it, is Crashman working the back bumper of Marshall. Here comes Go Famous, really trying to work that number 30. Crashman's got to be careful. He's got that big run through the middle. Almost got in the back of Marshall that time by. He's going to get up underneath him. And 1 and 2 can't get it to stick. He's got to fall back in line. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Putting the pressure on Garrett Marshall as Marshall moves forward to put the pressure on Michael. We got a battle here for the lead between the top 3. Out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, still single file. Marshall's going to have to back it up as Michael backs up his corners to get the good run out. Short track racing 101 right there. Mitch, thank you for the like. I think I said that already. As they come out of turn number 2. Here comes Cashman. Looking low up underneath Marshall. He's going to hit the flag. Can't make the move. It's going to be 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go as the top 3 stay single file. Go Famous is in that number 9 machine. How hard will he push the 30 as they head through turn number 3 and 4? Out of turn number 4, 2 laps to go. Here comes Go Famous, looking for one more position. Aiden's going to put the block on him. Back to single file through turn number 1 and 2. Good racing here in the B main as they come out of turn number 4. A lot of respect. One lap to go as they head. Oh no, 2 laps to go. Sorry, 3 laps to go. Forgot it's 12 laps that time. As they come down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Gotta wonder if the tires are going to play a role here in this 12-lap race as Crashman looking for a little bit different groove as they head into turn number 1 and 2. He's trying to find a way around Garrett without using the bumper. Garrett all over the back of Michael as they come out of turn number 4. It is going to be 1 lap to go. This time, Baez Go Famous gets up underneath Aiden. Battle for that number 4 position. They touch out of 2. Go Famous in the wall. Aiden in the wall. Here comes Michael. Here comes Bill Sleep. Through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. Aiden is somehow going to make it as the checkered flag comes out. Wow. That got interesting. Oh. Caution laps are counting in the future. I'm looking at this last incident. Yeah, you guys were both in it, and I kind of feel like you had a little bit more room to come up than you turned left. All right, we're going to get ready for the feature. -1 car here tonight. It is going to be Ryan Kuta starting on the pole. Levi in second. Then it's going to be Curtis in that number 3 position. John in 4th. We're going to roll through the 2, so we're going to go through the grid. Going to be Dave in that number 5 spot. Noah Blake 6th. Chris Strickland in that 7th spot. Jonathan's going to start 8th. Robbie Swan in 9th. Jack McKee in that number 10 position. Jack Sanders in 11th. Poltmeyer in 12th. Going to be McIntyre in that number 13th position. Josh Hall 14th. Jeff in 15th. Mitchell in that, or Michael in that number 16th position. Marshall 17th. Crashman 18th. Cockman 19th. And Aiden is not in here. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to go through the grid. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Ryan's going to set the pace as they come out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. Ryan with a nice jump. Levi kind of left in the dust. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Levi going to try and get down the track. Curtis is going to let him. Single file for the top 3. Side by side for that number 3 spot through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, door-to-door battle for the number 4 position. It's getting a little physical. They got contact. The 34 of John is going to back out of it. Caution flag comes out. Uh-oh, we are talking here. We're going to go ahead and back it up. Got a feeling it... Let's see what happened here. This one is... I agree with that. Thank you, Dave. That is number 1 for you, Michael. So, one more, and it's a DQ. You don't have to go, but you won't be able to race. All right, we're going to get ready to get some green flag racing as they head into turn number 1 and 2. We're going to stack them up side by side, looking for the green flag this time by. So Michael just sends it in a little bit too hard, gets into these guys. That is one of those things that happen. McKee actually did not grid up in the number 28 machine, so we have 18 cars out on the track. Looking for the green flag. Green flag is out as Ryan gets on the gas. Levi's going to slide down in line. Curtis in second. Back to the race for that number 4 position as it looks like John's going to get it this time into turn number 3. Big stack up between the top 3 as they come out of 4. Here comes Levi. Looking low out of turn number 4. He's going to keep it in line as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Good racing for the lead as it looks like Ryan's going to be able to pull him off of turn number 2. Back in the pack, side by side racing, starting at about that number 9 car of David Sherman. Up on the outside as Noah Blake digs down low out of turn number 2. Drag race down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Battle for that number 5 position. Noah into the side of the number 9 as the caution flag comes out. Caution flag is out for the second time here tonight in the feature. We're going to take a look and see what happened here. Big wreck as we got a bobble up ahead. I have no problem with wave rounds. You can help me with that, Dave. Do you want to give Michael that wave round? I'll go ahead and wait till this. All right, so Michael's going to get his wave around out of turn number 2. Kuta leads the field as they are coming to the line. Is it one to go this time by? All right, guys, we're going to make it one to go. He's going to catch the field in time. As Levi and Ryan stack them up side by side, looking for a restart here with 12 laps in the books when they take the green flag. Oh, yeah. Green flag is out when they come out of turn number 4. Kuta is going to slide down. Levi gets in line. Curtis is trying to break 3 in that number 3 spot. back to the position for fourth. Probably my favorite battle on the track between David and John. These two really bad. Oh, big wreck out of turn number 2. Yeah, I think the biggest issue there was a little bit of contact right before the turn, and then Robbie couldn't turn and they made the contact again. And it might have been some not code. Robbie did left it. Definitely. He was on the dotted line up at the top. It was still like half a car width above you. I mean, it was close. It was hard racing. We're gonna leave it at that. It was really just both of you racing hard. Green flag out as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be Brian Cook leading the field. Levi's going to get in the line. Curtis in second as they're side by side for that number 4 position. David and John really battling out here tonight as it looks like, wow, John gave David no room here as Curtis goes for the number 2 position. Curtis going to blink a little bit here. I don't know where he is at. Contact out of turn number 4. Curtis, you just blinked out. Blinking back. Through turn number 1 and 2. Contact further back. Caution flag comes out. Yeah, that one, that is because of Curtis' blinking. That's what caused that one right there. Yeah, so John lifted and David didn't see Curtis blinking back and forth and had no time to respond. I wouldn't. Curtis, I don't know what's going on with your signal, but if it keeps doing it, I'm probably going to have to DQ you because it really did just cause a couple stack-ups. All right, so hopefully we can go ahead and get it one to go this time by. We're gonna go. Oh, Robbie, are you coming back out? Sorry. Just go out that way and I'll be the way we're. All right, looking for the green flag this time by as they head into turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Ryan and Levi setting it in side by side. Pace car is in. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be Ryan leading it into turn number 1 and 2. Levi in second as they're side by side for that number 3 position. A little bit of contact as Curtis. Here comes Levi up underneath Kuta. We got a battle for the lead. Levi going to dig up underneath Ryan as they go into turn number 1 and 2. Look at him go. He's going to take the lead away from Ryan. Ryan falls back to second as they go single file for the top 5, maybe more, as they head into 3 and 4. Ryan all over the back of Levi into turn number 1 and 2. Single file back to Garrett as they're battling side by side for that number 7 position. Chris Strickland and Josh tended in side by side as the caution flag comes out. Let me know if it gives you the lucky dog. If not, it'll probably give you the lucky dog, is it, Robbie? Alright. We don't have to give you the wave. Is it on Cockman? Yeah. It's just a rookie thing. Well, I mean, I know he's not a rookie, but that's a lack of experience too. All right, so caution flag comes out as Michael Cockman steps on the winky here and takes Cashman with him. We're gonna get ready for the green flag. I think this time by. Let's get it stacked up as a bunch. As Crashman's gonna get that waiver up. Oh shoot. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Levi gonna get a nice jump. Ryan in that number 2 position. Curtis in second. Single file for the top 3. Ooh, Curtis gets loose. John in the 34. He's gonna send it in. He's up underneath Curtis as they come out of turn number 4. He's gonna send it in side by side for that number 3 position. John's gonna move himself up to 3rd as Curtis is gonna blink out once again. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. John in that number 3 spot. Curtis back to 4th as Kuta stays on the back bumper of Levi. Rolling through the field, the 117 gets loose. That was infield smoke as Kuta looks low out of turn number 4. Not able to make a move as Levi continues to control this race. Since he took the lead 3 laps, 33 laps complete. Kuta sideways out of 4. What a save by him. Out of turn number 4, Levi continues to lead. Ryan Kuta in second. John with a great run in 3rd. Jeff in that number 4 position. Strickland. Look at this. McIntyre up 6 positions. Jeff is up 10 positions as they come out of turn number 4. These guys starting to march forward. The cream is rising to the top as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Levi continues to lead as Ryan looks to the outside. He's going to cut up underneath him. Out of turn number 4, Levi gets loose. That opens the door big time for Ryan. Ryan's going to be side by side with Levi out of turn number 2. Drag race for the lead into turn number 3 and 4. What a race for the lead as they come out of 4. Levi's going to hold it down. He might have scraped the wall a little bit. Levi holding strong on the outside. He's going to get a run out of 2. Kuta holding it down low into turn number 3. This is bringing John up into it as Levi gets in the back of Ryan out of turn number 4. Caution flag is out. I think he meant he didn't mean to tap him like that. Levi definitely doesn't normally race like that, so. Yeah, it was just a slight tap on the bumper. What a race as the 2 best are going to the back of the field here. They got to race their way up. As the caution flag is out. That's all right. I remember a time when him and Robbie got together here in the big blocks. All right, so we're going to go 1 to go as they head into turn number 1 and 2. They're going to restack and re-rack them as we got 9, make it 8 laps to go when we take the green flag. That is unfortunate for Ryan. He had a great run going. Only 9 laps to make it back up. We'll see how far they can go. As John leads them out of turn number 4. Big stack up already. Out of turn number 4, they keep it straight. John going to lead it into turn number 1 and 2. Curtis on the outside. Here comes John. As we got a car turned around out of turn number 2. As Sanders gets turned around, we're going to go ahead and look and see what happened here.
Josh needs to get an EOL or DQ'd for that one. That was ridiculous.
All right, I was gonna say the first deal, was a little bit of anticipation, but more of a racing deal. It got 3 wide, but I'm definitely giving Josh the EOL because I don't know where you were going there, Josh. I don't think you meant to, but it's the only reason you're not getting removed. Michael, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. As we're going to go ahead and go 1 to go this time by. All right, we're going to try and get this race done, guys. All right, so Ryan already back up to the 8th position. Levi in 11th. We're going to look for that green flag as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, John's going to get on the gas a little bit early. Green flag is out. Here comes McIntyre looking for that number 2 position as him and Curtis are side by side. These guys trying to wreck really bad in the back of the pack as a yellow flag is out already.
Ryan got a little eager there.
Poor Garrett. Oh, what the hell just happened?
Recently tried to drift and spun it.
Yeah, he spun on his own.
Yeah, I was just seeing him turn the wrong way after I looked at the replay. All right, guys. Just to help, we're gonna wait to take them to the ride after the start finish line. Try and make the move after the start finish line. At least this. I know it's a green white checker, but nobody wants to do the last couple laps. Dirt's like the most toxic thing in the world. We just did pretty much the same amount of laps here, but 3 cautions, was it, Dave?
What's that, James? Sorry.
How many cautions do we have in the big block race? 3, 4 cautions?
Something like that. It wasn't terrible.
And it was all single car incidents, so we went on this one green, so do not take it 3 wide. If you take it 3 wide, and even if it's the other person's fault, you're going to get the EOS.
Nick, you're 4 laps down and 2 laps to go. You can't even get your laps back.
No, I get it, Ryan. I get it. I just want to let everybody know. I just want to race this one out and get back on dirt, honestly, is what I want to do. All right, they're going to stack them up 2 by 2, looking for that green flag this time by. It's an all John front row.
John show.
Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. 2-lap shootout. Can we make it to the white flag? Down into turn number 1 and 2. John's going to dig in on the outside. Here comes Curtis back low. Oh, McIntyre almost into the wall. Bounces off of Curtis. Through 3 and 4. Robbie's going to get in the back of the 56. They keep... Oh, wow. Yellow flag came
There's
out.
nothing I can do there.
Yellow flag came out.
Bro, there's no way. Whoever that was slowed up in front of me a lot and just got pushed through him. I have to start finish line before the caution came out.
I thought you did too. That was weird. I really did. I was like, good, we're going to stay, and it didn't.
Excuse me, I was not pushed. I just watched the replay. Felt like somebody pushed me, but there's nobody around me, which is weird.
Big wreck here as the caution flag is out.
Maybe it's just bad net codes in the front on my left, but I don't know.
I like
Apologize
dirt.
for, hitting you, whoever that was.
All right, we're going to try this one again. It looks like we got a lot of people on pit road. Big wreck there as Robbie got into the back of someone. It looks like the 13 of Holtmeyer going around. Look, Brandon's passing on the bottom side. Brandon passing on the bottom side. Go high, McIntyre. High, McIntyre. Go up, McIntyre. All right, we're going to get one to go this time by. As they head into turn at number 1 and 2. They got them stacked up 2 by 2. We're looking for that green flag out of turn number 4. Stack them up, stack them up. Can we make it to the white flag? They're making a left turn. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Gonna be John sliding up the track. Curtis in second. McIntyre digging down low. Looking for the number 2 spot. Been a great battle here tonight.
Can I take my lap back? Oh, this is killing me.
All right, this is the last one. I'm not even worried about. Oh, got it. So we're gonna go ahead and make this one quick.
Yeah, Jeffrey started on the high side and then came down, got in the bumper of the car there, so just going to call that deal on him.
Yeah, that was a rough one to call. All right, last attempt, guys. You finish it how you want to. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. This is the caution simulator, right? The color of the day is yellow. Green flag is out as John leads the field. Curtis in second. Oh, we got a wreck out of turn number 4. Caution flag comes out. It's going to be John, Curtis, and John for your top 3. All right, top 3 if you got the Discord after you get that checkered flag. Let me come in. I think this is the end of the race. I am so glad I'm going back to dirt. Guys, we are going to do Lima Land in the big blocks next.
What the hell, 56? We're on a cooldown lap.
Top 3 if you have the Discord. It is on. It's on the stream on Facebook and YouTube. The Discord link. I do an interview with our top 3. It's up to you if you want to come in or not.
Yeah, I'll do it. Might take a minute though.
Yeah, you're fine. I gotta go through the results.
Where do we go?
There's a waiting room. There's a waiting room in the Discord, right above the broadcast booth. But if you look on YouTube or Facebook, it's in the description of the stream. MDiTV, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Wow, that was a rough one, guys. That was a rough one. I am so glad to be going back.
MDiTV? I'm trying to watch it on YouTube, but nothing's coming up.
Try MDiTV now if you can't find it.
Still nothing.
It should be up there. I don't know why. I got people on there right now watching.
I joined it now.
All right, so what a shit show. Honestly, guys, we're going to go ahead and make sure there was nothing that I didn't miss. That changed results. Okay, so it's going to be John, Curtis, and McIntyre are your top 3. That's what I have on SDK. I'm not really worried about going through the rest of it. It was definitely a shit show. Hold on 1 second. All right, B, is that you? Is that Palermo?
Yep.
All right. Oh man, that was a rough one.
Yes, it was.
What a great race at the front though between the guys that were up front. I know Levi and Ryan got together, but they had a phenomenal race for the most part. You were able to take advantage. You and the 9 car, who was it? You guys had a good battle early on. Who was the 9 car? It wasn't the actual 9, so I can't remember who it was. But you and him on those restarts at the beginning of the race, really beating and banging. John, I mean, tell me about that race up through the field because you gained 3 spots, and it wasn't easy to pass.
Nah, of course it wasn't easy to pass. The only time it was easy to pass was basically on the restarts. You got to time it perfect with the shifting and everything like that. Outside wasn't really the best of my favors, especially coming to the stripe because I kept on getting passed. But I really kept holding in on my outside when me and I think it was the 20 that we were side by side with.
Yeah,
I think that was his real number.
I think that was his iRacing number. Yeah, it was Dave Sherman. I mean, you guys really had a good battle. I mean, you leaned on each other a little bit, but it wasn't like a disrespectful lean. It was a good racing lean.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we gave each other somewhat kind of room, but we didn't try to wreck each other. We were just doing hard side by side racing, trying to get to the front. But sometimes the cautions were in our favors, sometimes they weren't. But mostly the cautions were my favors, obviously. But I had fun, and that's what I came to do is have fun.
Definitely a good race for you here tonight. You got any friends, family, sponsors you want to give a shout out to?
I like to thank my family for supporting me, and my friends as well. But yeah, I'd like to thank you for hosting these races, and well, until next time.
Well, every Thursday we do these cars 8:30 Eastern time, so the session fills up quick with 30 people. So, just a heads up.
All right.
All right, but have a good one. Thank you,
You too.
Curtis.
What's
man,
up? What's
man,
up?
Man, you were getting moved around there. You had a good race with Ryan and Levi there. Had a little bit of a connection issue about the middle of the race, and it seemed to clear itself up. Created a little chaos for you and the other drivers. I know you and Levi got together at one point. I'm sure all the cars disappeared on you.
Actually, none of them disappeared on my screen. I turned off the Wi-Fi on my phone. I think once I did that, it started helping a lot. But that was actually a fun race with me and Levi there. We
Oh yeah.
banged once a couple times. I had a fun time racing. This is my first time racing with the broadcast, and that was a really fun time. I enjoyed it.
It was definitely a good race when we got racing. We had a good point of green flags there. Green flag laps. There was the point. It seemed like we got cautions. They came in clusters. People getting antsy, and you have to pass on the restart, knowing you got to get to the bottom. I mean, sometimes the top would work. I know it worked better for like a crossover than it worked to try and race somebody on the outside. But you could hold strong on the outside, and you did a couple times. I know you had some crazy races with both Johns there at the end of that one.
It was a fun time racing with both of them guys. That was awesome. Like I said, that was just some of the funnest times I had on here so far. That was a good race. I felt like I wasn't really too sure how my setup was going to do since it was a setup from last season with these cars with being brand new, and it worked out pretty well for me with being a hot temperature. So it worked. It was decent. It was a really fun race.
Well, good race for you. Fun to watch it. You got any friends, family, sponsors you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give a shout out to Roundy's Lawn Care, Roundy's Barbecue. I want to give a shout out to my girlfriend, bunch of my family. They were watching. A bunch of my friends were watching, cheering me on. I had a fun time, like I said. God, just thank you everything, man. Thanks for a great race. Thanks for a good host. That was awesome.
Well, appreciate you coming out, and we're doing some dirt next. I don't know if you run any dirt, but I do know that McIntyre will run some dirt, but he had a phenomenal run here. Came up 10 positions. Tell me about it, bud.
It was really crazy, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. You were really. I think you were the biggest mover too. You were the biggest mover. You seem to find a way around, and you do it every week. What is it about this car that really makes a difference for you?
I just let the car come to me half the time, and I watch everybody else bring their shit up. So it kind of helps out too that way.
Yeah, for sure. Always good to see you up there. You had an opportunity for the win. You and Curtis really got racing, which might have taken that away from you. But man, it had to be feel good to be up in the mix of it. I know you had some bad luck on Thursday nights getting this solid top 3 finish here. Had to feel real good.
I don't really have a setup for these cars yet, so just with the default setup, I'm trying to keep up with them because I was short on speed, but I'm having fun either way. So
That's what it's all about. Just coming out here having fun.
amen.
Well, you know you had Bill Sleep out here and a few other people out rooting for you. Yeah, everybody roots for you and Bill Sleep. You're always fun to race with. You guys always race clean. You got any friends, family, sponsors you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, I got Team Sundit with David Mayo, Bill Sleet. I gotta give them big thanks. I want to say thank you to you for hosting these fun races.
You're gonna run some more dirt with us?
When's the next dirt one?
We are going to. We're about to go to Lima Land. I'm setting it up right now.
I do not have that track.
Yeah, you do. It's a free track.
Oh, I do? Okay, then I'll be there.
All right. So we'll hope to see you there and enjoy that podium. And maybe you could do a little bit of sneaking up through the field here in the big blocks.
I don't know about the big blocks. I'm gonna try.
You keep getting better, so I expect you to be up there in the running soon. You got a feel for it.
Hopefully. All right, buddy.
All right, bud. Have a good one.
You too.
All right, I'm gonna move John up there. We're setting up this race here for the big blocks. What a race! What a freaking race here tonight. I mean, we did have a few moments where we had to handle some business, but for the most part, everybody putting on one heck of a show. Going to the big blocks at Lima Land, and then we're gonna do Lucas Oil after this one. So we're gonna go Lima Land here. Oh, we're gonna turn off this, turn on that, race options. Oh, track conditions, we're gonna go back down to 0. Oh, should we go? Let's go sunset for this one. And I think that is where we want to be. Add a little bit of moisture to the air. Let's see how that affects things. Really start trying to learn the new dirt. I had the old dirt down pretty good on how to make the racing a little bit interesting. Wind is definitely a key player and how the track slickens out. We're going to go ahead and check out of this one, and we're going to get ready for the big blocks here at Lima Land. So big blocks are coming up. How's everybody doing here tonight? Are you enjoying all the racing? Appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out for the duration of these races. Let's see. We got 2 viewers. Say hi on Kick. Got 2 viewers over here on Kick. I got to redo my I have to redo my YouTube. I changed the password because I couldn't remember it. Ooh, did that just freeze up? It did freeze up. All right, there it goes. All right, waiting on the host to come up. Sometimes it takes a minute. Lima Land, what is your favorite dirt track? Just run the iRacing set. It's not bad. There it is. There it is. Let's see if we got anybody up in there already. No entries into Lima Land, but we are going to go ahead and get in there. These guys will figure it out. 15 minutes of practice, and then we are going to get into tonight's racing. 15 minutes of practice. There is a warm-up in here if we need to slicken out the track if it's a smaller field. And I need to go ahead and save this and get out of the race session. Oh, looks like Chris Sleep and Levi up in there already. We'll see if a couple of the other guys jump in. Curtis, thank you for the sub. Lil Racer 11, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. I wonder if it'll let me adjust this from the studio on here. All right, let's see. We got Matt Severance in there. Ryan Kuta is in here already. Kulo G is registered. T. Clem is registered. Jennifer, whoever that is registered. So we got some people coming in now. Roger's going to race this one. We got Ears out there coming in to race a little bit. William Watson is registered in the number 88 machine. Looks like we had a couple good guys and a couple newer guys too. As Severance comes out on the track, he's going to get some laps in. Let's see if I can adjust the YouTube over to iRacing. I'm going to try and update this YouTube here. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. How's everybody doing here tonight? As it looks like we continue to get some people up in the session. We got Rogers and Roger up in the session. Just getting signed into the YouTube account because, yeah. Put my iRacing password in instead of my YouTube account. Yes, that is me. All right, now I'm going to have it set up so I can go ahead and control the stream from YouTube. All right, we got 5 people, 4 likes over on YouTube. Go ahead and change this race title, the titles, so that, or not the title, the game title. Going on here tonight. It is 5 o'clock. We are going to do at least one more race after this one. More racing than I usually do, as Ryan is currently at the top of the charts. It looks like Tyler Reed is going to go up. And a few people I do not know, as we are going to get up to 3. Alright, so if you go into options, after you go to options, go to graphic settings, and it'll be in the middle. Hold on. It'll be in graphics under hide obstruction and just hide all. If you're still watching the stream, I'll show you. Go in here. Right here, you can hide all. I have hide pillar and rock cage, but you can hide all also. I don't know if you can see that, Chris. Hide obstructions at the bottom middle here. Hide obstructions. Hide it right here. Alright, so we got, looks like we got about 20 something people up in here. We're going to take 20 into the future. Those things that made it out. Tyler Reed. A bunch of people I have no clue who they are. Watson out there in the number 88. Watson should make a good appearance here. Chris Sleep in the number 4 machine. Oh, it does show it on all of them. Okay, does it show it on all of them? Holtmeyer's out here. Does he feel more at home? That is the question. Feel more comfortable right now.
Honestly, once I got racing, I was pretty comfortable in that race. I was trying to be conservative with the people to start there.
Isaac, thank you for the follow. Isaiah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I thought you did pretty well. Especially for number 3 racing. It looks like William Watson, Brian Kuta, and Matt Severance at the top of the charts. Those are going to be the guys to beat here tonight, really, when it breaks down to it. Let's see if we end up with anybody else in here. Any more big names? Roger, if he could figure it out, he could get some speed here tonight. It just may take him a little bit to get this lead dirt figured out. He is on the struggle bus. He's at number 29, 27. Stop throwing it, Roger. You gotta let off the gas and let it rotate. Use the brake if you need to.
I'm not in the gas.
Well, I get kicked if I was bothered. No, you'll just get kicked as your T-climb. Echo Fam is coming in. Is in here.
I'll go back fishing.
Roger is really struggling out here at number 27. Roger, you look like a 3-year-old trying to color in the lines. Sorry, Roger.
I couldn't hear a single thing you said. My tires are way too loud.
Oh, it's okay. It doesn't matter if you heard me. I was talking about it. I said you look like a
3-year-olds could do a better job.
Alright, so Alright, so this session is filling up. We got more people coming in here, a lot of them. Isaac coming up in here. I see Herbert up in the session, so definitely starting to fill up. We got a bunch of rookies in here. We might have to clean it up just a bit.
I'm back, James.
I bet you feel a little more comfortable over here too.
No, not really, actually.
I know, because it took away your wall.
I guess they're running out of Port Royal.
Oh! Oh! Matt Severance. Sends the rookie for a ride. Ooh. Jennifer, can you get me something from the concession stand?
What?
Damn, Jennifer's got a deep voice. So can you get me something from the concession stand too?
Hey, Fat Matt.
Fat Matt. Alright, so everybody's starting to get up in the session. Definitely got a different type of crew here, group here on a holiday.
That natural motherfucker.
Hey, Kutar.
as we got a couple people out here definitely struggling a little bit. This person is so rough.
Yo, Jennifer, if you ever need a yard sale at 3-car of Fat Matt Tavern,
Oh god, this is getting toxic up in here. Let's go ahead and jump.
Hey, 97, that was fun, though.
Alright. I am live. But I am reading.
Dude, stop being in the middle of the fucking turn.
I am reading.
Keep doing it.
I am reading the chat in here. And, or not the chat, but the names in here, and they're freaking
Hey,
hilarious.
if it makes someone mad that you're doing
what?
so, keep doing it.
I'm reading the names in here, and they're freaking hilarious.
And where?
And
No, he just means
You like that?
but Roger, I gave you admin.
I saw.
I'll need some help with
Yeah, I know, right?
it. But yeah, if you can help me out, like there's a couple of them, like not Jennifer. That's really rough. They're just they got the wrong guy.
All right. Well, you don't want to do random draw?
Not with rookies in there for sure. Not when half the field has their mom's name as
All right.
and not with T Clem in there because
Weapon.
I need to get small tracks.
No, Roger's a weapon.
All right, yeah, Roger was up. I was watching. Yeah, he's gonna DQ himself. Look at this one. He'll be watching the replay of himself and be like,
If I'm getting beat, I'm just all F4, remember?
I'm gonna show these nerds who daddy still is.
Hey, if I get a top 3, Matt has to go on a diet.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll make that.
Alright, guys, I'll talk
I'm
to
joking.
I think Matt is going to junk you just so he doesn't have to give up bacon.
Ooh. I mean, we aren't talking about bacon here. Wait, you don't like bacon, Isaac?
Yeah, I was talking to somebody else.
Yeah, I think it's all man.
Better than liking men.
Oh, come on, Logan, you broke the rear.
Alright, I'm gonna have to chat that. Mayo, thank you for the like. Appreciate it, buddy. It's about to get interesting up in here as we are gonna get into qualifying. Alright, guys. We are going into qualifying. Let me go ahead and put it on. You guys can qualify while I talk if you want. I'm just going to do a quick little driver's meeting. All starts will be on leader. All starts on leader. We're going to try and keep the chat from being too toxic. If it does get toxic, we're just going to blame it on Matt. But anyway, let's try and race clean. The racing here has been good for most of the races that I've seen. You guys definitely have enough room here. There are going to be people that are out here that make mistakes, and if we need to remove them, we will. I'm not going to just remove somebody for being slow. If you are slow, hold your line, let the leaders get around, top or bottom. Try not to run the middle if they're 2 or 3 wide. Try and pick one, either the top or the bottom, if the leaders do come to lap you. It is going to take 20 cars to the feature. It's going to be 4 from each heat race, and then 2 from each consi if we end up running all 3 consis. We do have about 40 people in here, so pretty close to 40 people, so probably will. It will be broadcasted live on MDiTV on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, and if you're an idiot, I will definitely talk about it. All right, so Sabrin's out on the track in this number 3 machine. It'd be interesting to see how everybody uses those 3 laps. Will they try to hold on to their last lap to put down a faster lap? Here comes Watson. He's looking to put down a quicker one as he is currently on the pole. Looks like Roger out on the track. I see Isaac de Oliveira out there on the track. He's going to go quick time with a 12.7 or 4.76. Can Watson pick up his time and take it back as he comes out of turn number 4? It's going to go Watson. Is he going to pick it up at all? He does not. That's going to put Isaac to the top of the chart. There goes Holmeyer into second with a 12.484. So Holmeyer going up almost to the top of the charts in the big block modifieds. McIntyre is going to move up to that number 21 spot as he picks up the pace on lap number 2. So top 10 kind of drivers that you expect to see. And that is going to be Jake Henry. McIntyre moves it up to 12th quick on lap number 23. That is a surprise because third lap usually is not going to be the quickest. So qualifying just about over as we are halfway through this one as Roger still tries to learn how to color within the lines. 29th quickest on the board. Looks like Brian Warner Jr. going to come out on the track in this number 38 machine. Let's see where he's going to be able to put it up to. He's going to go 28th quickest on lap number 1. Will he utilize all 3 laps in a row? I'll tell you what, McIntyre doing all 3 laps back to back there and moving up on the board definitely impressed me because that doesn't usually happen. I just did an asphalt race thrash. I'm probably not going to do another one because I'm probably going to do one more at Lucas Oil in the big blocks and then might be done because that's going to put me at somewhere around 7 o'clock depending on how this one goes. Herbert, he's going back onto the track. He's going to see if he can improve on his lap time in that number 611. As he starts his final lap, can Logan Herbert jump to the top of the chart? Isaac de Oliveira, he's back out on the track trying to improve on his time. As Logan's going to blink a little bit there. Comes across the line. Does he improve? He goes to 3rd quickest for Logan Herbert. Wow, that's going to shake things up a little bit more than expected. And Ethan Bill out here. He's going to try to put down a lap time in that number 14 machine. Can he move himself up on the chart? As he's got about less than 1 minute left here in qualifying. Plenty of time. Put down the... I put an announcement up that I was hosting a bunch of races. Well, I think I did. Yeah, I posted that I was going to host between a little bit of asphalt and dirt between 2 and 6. Honestly, I hosted an asphalt race. Shit. Just 100% honest. The asphalt race we ran tonight was shit. As Ethan Bill goes to the 2nd on the charts with a 12.433. Look at Isaac up at the top of the charts, almost a full 1/10 of a second quicker than 2nd place Ethan Bill. As we are going to go into heat race number 1. We're going to move that to that number 4 position. Top 4 going to transfer. That's a win for you. All right, let me grab a water because I'm going to need it. All right, just a reminder, the start is on leader. Just make sure you start in the middle of 3 and 4, Isaac. Anytime after the middle of 3. All right, so it's going to be Isaac in that number 1 spot. William Watson in 2nd. Going to be Tyler Reed in that number 3 position. McIntyre in 4th. Going to be Eldar in that number 5 position. Tanner at 6th, Kenny 7th, Jennifer 8th, Bill Sleep 9th, and Levi in that 10th spot. Levi has left the building as they come out of turn at number 2, looking to go green flag this time by. I thought I shortened it, but I guess I didn't. All right, looking for that green flag. Who is going to win heat race number 1? Can Isaac carry it all the way through, or will William Watson steal it away from, or even Tyler Reed starting back in 3rd? Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Isaac with a great jump. Tyler Reed 2nd. William Watson 3rd as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Side by side out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway for 2nd on back. Isaac going to lead lap number 1 as Watson fights back on the outside with Reed for 2nd. In that number 4 and final transfer spot, McIntyre trying to hold on as Tanner's going to dig up underneath. Watson has a mistake. Here comes Tyler Reed looking for the lead up underneath. Oh, he hits the tire. Almost kills Isaac out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway. We got a wreck down the back straightaway. Caution into turn number 3 and 4. Sleep must have had issues early on. Let's take a look and see what happened here. Oh, man. That happened a little bit. All right, I'm just going to let that one roll as I think it was mostly on McIntyre. Bill, John, I don't know if he knew you were there or not. You kind of got back up next to him late and you were inside of him, so I don't know if there's a little bit of neck up there. We're just going to leave you guys where you're at. Looking for the green flag this time by. It's going to be Isaac and Tyler side by side. Who is going to win heat race number 1 as they come out of turn number 4? Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be Tyler Reed trying to take the lead away. Isaac digging low. A little bit of contact out of turn number 2. Isaac going to dig back in on the bottom side. Gets tight. He's going to get up into Reed. Big stack up. Caution flag is out of turn number 4. That one, I believe, is going to be on Isaac. We're going to go ahead and back this one up. Let's take a look from the far chase. Isaac jumps in hard. All right, that one's going to be on Isaac here as he just gets tight. Caution flag comes out. Yeah, Isaac, you know you just kind of got tight there. Got the tire. All right, so it is going to go 1 to go this time. 5 will be single file as we are halfway through this one when they take the green flag. Yeah, Reed's on EPI now. Out of turn number 4, looking for that green flag. McIntyre has made his way up to 2nd. Green flag is out. Green flag is out as they head into turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be Tyler Reed out front. John McIntyre, Kenny, and Jennifer in the top 4 as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Here comes Elder up underneath Jennifer as they're side by side for that 4th and final transfer spot. Out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4, side by side. It's going to be 2 laps to go as we got a battle for the transfer spot. Man, I don't even know most of these people up in this race as they come out of turn number 2, continuing the battle for that number 2 spot. Here comes Tanner up underneath, battling for 5th. 3-car battle, 1 lap to go for the final transfer spot. Through turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. Into turn number 3 and 4. Checkered flag is out. It's going to be Tyler Reed, John McIntyre, Kenny, and Jennifer going to tonight's feature. Not Jennifer. What is your real name? Ashton or Axed? Alright, I'm just sure, you know, I just want to make sure not to call you Jennifer because I'm sure that I knew that was your name. Alright, so we're going to be looking for that green flag this time by. It's going to be Ethan Bill on the pole, Ryan Kuta in second. Ray, thank you for the share. It's going to be Drew Phillips in that number 3 spot, Chris Sleep in 4th. Well, I mean, Eric in that number 5 spot, Braden in 6th. Angela in that number 7 spot, Matt Reed 8th, Daryl and Graham in that number 10 position. Who, me? Alright, so I have met people named Courtney before, to be fair. You know, guys named Courtney. Definitely know some guys named Jamie. You know, I've never met a guy named Jen or Jenny or Jennifer by birth. All right, looking for that green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. It's Ethan leads the way into turn number 1 and 2. They're just trolling you, Jen. Out of turn number 2, down into turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Ethan down low, Ryan up high. Drew in that number 3 spot. Chris Sleep in 4th. Out of turn number 2. It is going to be a battle for that top 4 as 5th through 6th start to fall back. Chris Sleep trying to work his way forward as he works the back bumper of Drew as they come out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Here comes Chris Sleep on the bottom, digging down low, up underneath Drew. Drew's going to dig hard on the outside. Kuta closing in on Ethan Bill. Ethan Bill is no slouch on dirt. He's holding his own as he comes across the line. He's going to lead it with 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go as Ethan Bill leads the way, pulls away from Ryan Kuta down the back straightaway. Ryan's going to get tight, hops the tire in 3 and 4. Drew stays in that number 3 position as Chris Sleep tries to find a way around in that number 4 spot. Chris has got some speed down on that bottom side. He's just got to figure out how to be consistent and find a way around that number 22 of Drew Phillips. Into turn number 1 and 2. Kuta's going to get tight, pushes up the track, opens the door for Drew Phillips. A little bit of contact there. Drew's going to save it. Here comes Chris Sleep up underneath. White flag is out. Chris looking for that number 3 spot. That's going to be 4 positions on the track if he can get it. As they come out of turn number 4, it's going to be Ethan Bill, Ryan Kuta, Drew Phillips, and Chris Lee going to the feature. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. All right, Holtmeyer starting on the pole here tonight. These guys are trolling a little bit, but in a fun way, not in their normal toxic way, so I gotta love it. So Brandon's gonna start on the pole. Matt Severance in second. Gonna be Ryan Go Famus in that number 3 position. David Cooley in 3rd. Gonna be Isaiah in that number 5 spot. Brian Warner 6th. And Roger is gonna bring up the rear in that number 7 position. All right, we are going to go green flag this time by as Matt Severance and Brandon Holtmeyer are going to lead him to the green flag. Who's going to win this one as they head into turn number 3 and 4? Pace car is up. Green flag is out. Green flag is out as Brian tries to get a jump on the inside. Brandon's going to shoot to the high side. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Battle for the lead as Ryan Go Famus rolls the bottom. Holtmeyer up high. Brian's going to lead that time by. Through turn number 1 and 2, Ryan's going to catch the tires, make them tight. Severance into the back bumper as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, who's going to lead it this time by? It's going to be Ryan. Once again, as Holtmeyer runs that high side. Holtmeyer with a good run out of turn number 2. He's got the run. Heading into turn number 3, can he have the lead this time by? As they come to complete lap number 3, he does it as Ryan leads once again. Down through turn number 1 and 2 as Holtmeyer seems to be finding a little bit of speed up at the top as Roger still struggles at the back of the track. Down into turn number 1 and 2, side by side up at the front. Here comes Holtmeyer digging back on the high side as they head into turn number 3. Side by side for the lead. Holtmeyer holding his own on the high side as Gofamus runs the bottom side by side out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3, can Brandon get the lead this time by? He's going to squeeze it out of turn number 4. He's got it at the line that time by. Who's going to win heat race number 2? Or 3, whatever number we're in. Joey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Through turn number 1 and 2. Side by side out of turn number 2. Or 4. Cross the line. Brandon Holtmeyer leading that time by. He's going to have it out of turn number 2 through turn number 3 and 4. Brandon Holtmeyer is going to win. Oh no, contact as Matt gets into the back of Ryan. Ryan's going to get turned around. It's going to be Brandon, David, Matt. Ugh. I don't know if I did it quick enough. Did it fix it quick enough? It did not. Oh well, I couldn't get to it quick enough. I don't... Wow, that got interesting really quick there as we get ready for heat race number 4. It's going to be Herbert on the inside, Kulo G in second. Going to be Jake in third, Joel in fourth, T-Clem, Trevor, and Bryce rounding out the field. Get ready for that green flag this time by. Out of turn number 4, green flag is out. Herbert's going to slide up the 10th track, Kulo G up the second. T-Clem's going to slide through 1 and 2, almost kills Joel. Joel's going to drive it out of turn number 2. Top 4 goes single file through turn number 3 and 4. Logan Herbert leads Kulo G second, Joel in third, T-Clem fourth. T-Clem going for that number 3 position as they come out of turn number 2. He's going to dig down into turn number 3 and 4 as we got one turn around. He gets it facing the right way out of turn number 4. Bryce is really struggling in that number 28 as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Herbert leads it out of turn number 4. 3 laps to go. Yeah, Matt definitely tried. I tried to do something about it too because I didn't think it was fair, but I'm gonna go for it. Out of turn number 4 is going to be Herbert. Herbert leads it. Kulo G second, Joel third, T-Clem in fourth as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be 5 laps complete. Mayo, where you at? You should be racing, right? As Bryce is coming off of the road. Out of turn number 4. Oh wait, am I supposed to remove somebody for that?
No, because I didn't
Herbert leads it.
I got it.
1 lap to go. David
Different
in second,
line.
Joel in second, T-Clem in fourth. Herbert's going to lead it out of turn number 4. He takes the lead in heat race number 4. Kulo G, Joel, and T-Clem are your top
Peter
4.
was going way overboard on that.
Yeah, I probably do it sometimes too. I mean, it gets annoying when somebody else does. You're trying to do what you can. All right, it looks like it's going to run the C and the B main, so top 2 from each. Sorry, Roger. You are definitely not making it in this one unless they all wreck each other.
You don't think I already know this?
All right, it's gonna.
How much on bet I don't make it?
It's gonna be Elder on the pole. All right, Roger, go to the inside. Ryan, stay up high. Watson, pull up. Go to the high side of Watson. All right, so it's gonna be Elder. Well, if nobody else grids up. Obviously, you guys know what I'm trying to do. Eldar in that number 1 position. Isaiah in second. Tanner in third. It's going to be, sorry, Roger in third. It's going to be Ryan in that 4th position. William Watson
Roger,
5th. And Bill Slut in 6th. Roger go inside. Ryan's going to go high side. Watson low. Bill sleep high. Alright. Didn't get it short quick enough.
Come on, William. I seen you got screwed in your heat.
Hey, I want to be walking on this one more time.
Joey. Oh, I already said that. You got $5. Looking for the green flag. This time, by as they come out of turn number 2. I need to change that heat line. It is going to be top 2 transferring to tonight's feature. On a turn number 4, green flag is out.
Really?
Green flag is out as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Big stack up into 1 and 2. Caution flag comes out as Ryan ends up on his
Wait,
leg.
what?
Are you talking to yourself? Alright, we're gonna try and see what happens here. Alright, so
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what just happened.
everybody just stacked up an accordion and yeah, they had a wreck.
Oh, can you color my black because the guy was supposed to be in front of me, and yeah.
Alright, we're gonna make it 1 to go as they come across the line. They're gonna stack it up. Look at Watson sliding his way into that number 2 position.
88 for the win.
Looking for that green flag this time. By that was rough. Bill Sleep could make it. He's got to get top 2 here. As they come out of turn number 4, green flag is out. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Watson looking for the lead. Brian trying to dig down low as they come out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be side by side for third. As they get back single file, Bill Sleep trying to race Rogers sideways out of turn number 2. Watson all over the back of Eldar as they come out of turn number 4, coming across the line. 3 laps complete. Battle for the lead here as Ryan Gofamis finally takes that number 3 spot as Rogers sits on the struggle bus in that number 27. Out of turn number 4. 4 laps complete. We got 10 laps here. 6 laps to go as they come out of turn number 2. Down into 1 and 2. Here comes Watson. Down low. Out of turn number 2. Side by side into turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Watson rolling the bottom side. He's going to dig for the lead. New race leader, William Watson into turn number 3. Aldar's going to over-rotate out of turn number 4. Here comes Gofamis looking for a second. He's going to take it out of turn number 4. 4 laps to go as Eldar has an issue here. He's going to fall back, tries to get on the gas as we got a blinker. That might have saved Isaiah as the top 2 drive away. Roger in that 3rd spot. If somebody makes a mistake, he is in a position as they come out of turn number 4. 2 laps to go. Watson leads the way into turn number 1 and 2. Ryan Gofamis in that number 2 position. Roger 3rd as these guys beat and bang. Wrecking for last as they come out of turn number 4. Caution flag comes out. Isaiah was getting turned around, so I went ahead and threw that caution flag. What happened here? All right, so all right, he had no idea where you were, Isaiah. He definitely blinked. All right, so we're gonna get a restart here. We're gonna go ahead and make it 1 to go as they come across the line. Gonna be a 2-lap shootout here in the C main. William Watson out front. Gofamis second. Roger. Eldar, Bill Sleep, Isaiah are the drivers on the track. Top 2 gonna transfer. 2-lap shootout. Out of turn number 4, William Watson leading the way as Ryan tries to anticipate it. Green flag is out as they come into turn number 1 and 2. Ryan's gonna cause a big stack up behind him as everybody's seen him get on the gas. Down into turn number 3 and 4. White flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. 1 lap to go. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Watson leads it. Out of turn 2, down the back straightaway. Through turn number 3 and 4. Our C-Main Warrior is going to be William Watson as he takes the win here tonight as they wreck for last. And then Brian Gofamis going to the feature here tonight. Brian, go fast, man. Need to get faster. All right, so the C main is in the books. Let's get ready for the B main. Do we have a stacked B main? That's the question. I know no one in this one. Absolutely no one. All right, it's going to be Eric Miller, Jake Henry, Braden, Matt Reed, Bryce. Who else is going to grid up? That might be it as they get ready to stack them up on to the track. There'll be 5 cars going for those positions. Bryce, I want you to stay on that back row. Matt, go ahead and put up on the top row.
Wait, what?
Matt, I want you to go up to the top of the next row. Go ahead and fill in that spot that's empty up there. Unless you don't want it, you want to give it to Bryce, but I think that should be right now anyway. Sorry. Happy 4th. That was fun. you were lost in the sauce. You were lost in the sauce. Matt, do you want that number 4 spot? Alright, nobody wants to talk about it. I'll just leave it the way it is. Alright, looking for the green flag this time by gonna be 1 to go as Eric leads into the green flag. This is gonna be rough. I got a feeling. Into turn number 3 and 4. Eric's gonna fire them off, lead these guys to the green flag. On to turn number 4. Green flag is out. Down the front straightaway into turn number 1 and 2. Great start by Eric Miller as they're almost 3 wide for the lead. Out of turn 2, down the back straightaway. Big wreck into the wall as Bryce is shoved up onto the wall, down the back straightaway. Bryce is struggling here in that number 28. Going to be Jake Henry leading the way as they try to wreck for first person going home.
Way more cobbed up than the C main.
Oh, it doesn't go, but it's not alphabet soup. Jake Henry leads it. Eric Miller second. Matt Reed, Braden as they come out of turn number 4. Going to be 3 laps complete leading into turn number 1 and 2. By the way, guys, we will not be running the warm-up. We're going to go right to the feature after this. Yay! Unless Ryan wants to advance, then we're going to go ahead and run low. All right, out of turn number 4, it's going to be Jake in the lead. Eric Miller second, Matt Reed, Braden. Your top 4 as Bryce continues to struggle at the back of the pack. 5 laps complete, make it 6 laps complete as Jake comes across the line. Got to keep an eye on that lap bar. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Into turn number 3 and 4.
Making the last meeting look bad.
I was going to ask if you guys were distant relatives. Out of turn number 2, going to be Jake Henry leading the way. Eric Miller in second. No, you're never going to see me dance.
Fuck,
2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Out of turn number 4 is going to be white
talking
flag
about
is out.
Kutal or?
As Jake leads the field into turn number 1 and 2. Eric Miller second. Braden, Matt Reed are the field with Bryce at the back of the pack. Out of turn number 4, going to be Jake Henry with the win. Eric Miller second. Those guys transferring to the feature. Ooh, I got heartburn. Yeah, I wouldn't go longer, but I definitely have it. I'm going to do one more and then I'm going to be done.
Bro, he'll be in that 100%.
All right, we're going to go ahead and advance this one. And go to tonight's main event. All right, so no warm-up here. We're going straight to the main event. I meant to take the warm-up out. I mean, it would have kind of been funny if Matt had finished second in that race, and it would have been Reed at the front and Reed at the rear.
Man, imagine winning a heat race and then leaving.
Nah, dude, 5 gallons.
Yeah, what a loser.
Who won a heat race and left? Logan?
Yep.
I'll block him.
Yeah, see ya.
All right, so Tyler Reed on the pole
Dude,
here tonight.
Bro,
Ethan Bill in second. Brandon in third. It's going to be Logan Herbert in that fourth position. McIntyre fifth.
6 o'clock official.
Ryan in sixth. David in that David Cooley in that number 7 position. Cool OG in
Colin
8th.
had to have
Going to
been
be
had,
Kenny
right?
in 9th. Drew Phillips 10th. Ryan in 11th.
I don't even know
Joel's
how
going to be in that
half these guys are
12th
pros.
position.
Some of them are fucking horrible.
Because I don't run snake.
Followed by Jennifer, not Jennifer in 13th. Chris Sleep 14th. Summer 15th. T-Clon 16th. Watson, Jake, Brian, and Eric Miller rounding out the field. Looking for the green flag this time by.
Full send, baby.
I mean, it's the same reason I had to block Lowe, who's coming in, qualifying, and taking a spot. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Maybe Tyler Reed out front into turn number 1 and 2. Big stack up down the front straightaway as it looks like Chris Sleep gets knocked all the way back to the back. No caution flag as they come out of turn number 4. They're going to keep it straight down into turn number 1 and 2. Side by side. Through the field out of turn number 4. I see Ryan making some moves up through the field in that number 75. Trying to track his way up to the front as he gets a crossover by William Watson. William Watson and Ryan Gofam racing it out. Back of the pack as they race their way up to the field. They're closing in on Matt Severance as they come out of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway into turn number 1 and 2. Back up to the front. Tyler Reed running this one out front. Ethan Bill second. Kuta third. Brandon Holtmeyer in fourth. Going to be Cool OG in fifth. Joel in sixth. David in seventh. Here comes a big dig on the bottom side from the number 97 at T-Club. He's going to dig low. Can't get up underneath Brian. He's got to get back in line. Tracy back here in the pack as we are 6th left. This time by 6 in the books. Tyler Reed continues to lead his Kuta. Puts the pressure on Ethan Bill. Oh, Cool OG. Where were you going? He did it. Somehow it worked. What the heck is Kuta up underneath Ethan Bill? Side by side for second as they come out of turn at number 4. Is that Jennifer on the start? Doesn't really surprise me. Oh, we're going to stack up in the back. No caution flag. They keep it going straight. How did they not all just die there? They continue to beat the back.
What the heck happened?
2 and 3 and 4 wide back at the field as Watson's going to slide up in front of the number 38. T-Club got pushed back. He is back to the 11th position. Looking go famous up 10 position in that number 75. He's going to take down low up underneath Watson. Contact on a turn number 4. Down the front straightaway. Caution flag.
Tell me I didn't know how to drive these on track.
You're good, David. That was actually a good speed boost in the corner. I'm getting kind of tight on it.
What happened here?
Yeah, no, I could tell you were backing it up a little bit. I was just trying to stay out of you.
Oh! McIntyre gonna step on it into turn number 1 and 2 and cause this one.
So James, you don't put me to the car.
So McIntyre causes that one as the caution flag comes out, as Ryan wanted to know what it was to lead this one. All right, stack them up, guys.
Sorry, you're gonna get a flash to the front of a bunch of cars by that are already in front.
I'll clear it. Green flag is out as they come to turn number 4. It'll be Tyler Reed leading it into turn number 1 and 2. Ethan Bill second as Kuta gets stuck on the bottom side. Oh, Kuloji slides it into Ethan Bill. Big stack up. Oh, and they save it once again. They're still trying to wreck out of turn number 4. Oh my God.
What is going on?
Yeah, I think that was Joe. My bad. I hit your right rear.
Nah, you're fine, Willie. My car right now. I got rear-ended there, bud, so.
What are you doing there, David?
There's a big jack up. I do.
Yeah, the whole field just checked up and started at the front. Just a lot of roll back. So let me go. We'll look for that green flag this time by as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Gonna be Tyler Reed leading the way. Green flag is out. Green flag is out as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Gonna be Cool OG down low. Tyler Reed up high out of turn number 2. Got Ethan Bill on the high side. Gonna be a drag race.
I got a guy in my inside, dude.
Oh, we got contact. One turned around. Caution flag does come
Oh,
out.
you're good. I was trying to avoid Joel, and then I just absolutely doored him on accident. My fault, dude.
Yeah, you adored me pretty solid there, bud.
All right, we're gonna take a good look at this one. He's gonna go from wall famous to door famous. So caution flag is out once again as Tyler Reed continues to lead the field. Ethan Bill in second. If it is it 2 to go right now?
Yeah, we're going 1 right now.
Yeah, I didn't want to just screw everybody up there and make it 1 to go too late again. All right, so it is 1 to go this time by as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Going to be Tyler Reed leading to the green flag. Can we keep it green? Can we keep it green?
I think your rear end's out, the guy in front of me.
Pace truck is in. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Going to be Tyler Reed leading the way as Matt is going to take it up the middle. We're going to be 3 wide out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Almost 4 wide for third place. On to turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Are they going to try 4 wide into 1 and 2? They do not as, oh, Severin's going to stick it in the middle out of turn number 2. Good racing here up at the front as they're definitely giving each other enough room, but they're still racing it out as they come out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Kulo G trying to find his way around Ethan Bill as Ryan Kuta has slid up into that number 2 position. Side by side out of turn number 2. Single file for the top 4. Matt Severance and Watson battling it out for that number 5 position. Watson digs low into turn number 1 and 2. He's going to dig it out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Battle for that number 5 position. Single file up at the front as Watson is all over the back of Severance. They come out of turn number 2. Oh, we got a caution flag. They must have been wrecking for last. Let's go take a look and see what happened here. We were watching mid-pack, and that was, yeah. Like McIntyre. Oh, he gets the wall again. Him and Bill sleep, or him and Chris sleep, hit the wall at the same time. Watch this. Alright, so McIntyre and sleep with the ball at the same time. I'm not sure which one was well, they're both at the back. Well, I think Chris is done because he ended up on his leg. Alright, they got him stacked up 2 by 2, looking for the green flag this time by. Out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Still got 15 cars left for this one.
I'm on fire.
As they come out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as we had a lot of anticipation there as they headed to turn number 1 and 2. Side by side into turn number 1 and 2. Like Ethan was anticipating that start. Everybody kind of followed suit and didn't work out as they head to turn number 1 and 2. Ethan's gonna catch the tire, he pulls back. Here comes Watson. Watson, we're looking for. Oh, we got
that was not my fault.
T-Clem turned around. Caution flag is out. Yeah, T-Clem, you came down into him. The caution flag is out. Oh, 1 to go, guys. 1 to go. Oh, unless T-Clem, do you need time?
Yeah, kind of.
Alright. You didn't have to tow, you drove it in, right?
What?
Did you have to tow, or did you drive it on the pit road?
No, I drove it in.
Alright, it's going 1 to go. Backing it up 2 by 2. T-Clem coming off of pit road. Tyler Reed leads it. As they head into turn number 3 and 4, looking for the green flag this time by just past the halfway point. Out of turn number 4, green flag is out. Tyler Reed leads it. Ryan Kuta second. Below G down low as they come out of turn number 4. Whatever number they're in. I don't fucking know. As they're side by side for second. Ryan looking for the lead as he puts the pressure on Reed. Caution flag is out.
Sorry, Willie, got drilled from behind.
No, that wasn't on you. That was on Ethan Bill changing lanes in the last damn second.
What are you talking about?
You came from the low line, entering turn 1, and went to the high line when I was had a run on you.
Buddy, I started on the top. I never left the top.
Yeah, that was me, and as far as I know, I pulled up with no contact, so I had room.
It was the white and purple car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the green flag is out.
Yeah, buddy.
Not bad, Ethan.
Into turn at number 1 and 2. The slide job race for the
And no,
lead.
you didn't have room. I
As
slammed the
Reed
brake.
slides up, Ethan Bill back, or sorry, Ryan Kuta back underneath as they head into 1 and 2.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway, into turn number 3 and 4. Reed's gonna slide up. Kuta's gonna dig back on the outside as they come across the line. Here comes Ethan Bill. He wants a piece of the action. Reed almost up into Kuta. 3 wide, almost into turn number 3 and 4. Battle for the lead. Reed's gonna get a tap from the back. Here comes Kuta, 3 wide into turn number 1 and 2. Reed's gonna slide up. He takes the lead back out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Ethan Bill rolling the bottom side out of turn number 2. Side by side for the lead as Kuta trying to find a place to go. Matt Severance up in this one. That sucks. That sucks as they come out of turn number 4, coming to the line. What a battle for the lead as these guys dig in out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, here comes Matt Severance. He's going to stick it in the middle, 3 wide per second. Can't get it to go. He's going to fall back in line. Cool OG, he's jumping up in the battle as Watson sits in that number 6 position. 6-car battle for the lead. Cool OG is going to stick it in the middle. What a race up at the front as they come out of turn number 2. Down into, or turn number 4, down into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes the bottom side. He's going to fall back as it looks like Ethan Bill is starting to lose that momentum. Contact between Severance and Cool OG. A lot going on here as Watson tries to take that low out of turn number 2, down into turn number 3 and 4. Reed leads the way. 8 laps to go. 8 laps to go into turn number 1 and 2. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Trying to reel in Reed. Matt Severance up to that 3rd spot. Cool OG in 4th. Ethan Bill and William Watson battling it out for that number 5 position. Ethan Bill's going to bounce off the wall out of turn number 2. He's going to fight back on the outside as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Single file for the top 4, watching the battle for this 5th position. What a battle here. Watson's going to fall back as we have 6 laps to go. Out of turn number 4, we got to break it down. It is 5 laps to go. Lap traffic up ahead as Jennifer is, not Jennifer, is just ahead of these guys. Will lap traffic play a role here as Reed continues to lead? Reed out of turn number 4. It is going to be 4 laps to go. Lap traffic is going to play a role here. Tyler Reed continues to lead the field with the lap car just ahead as they come out of turn number 4. 3 laps to go. Jennifer's going to go to the bottom side. Roll the bottom. Romario out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Keep it low out of the turn. Thank you. It's going to be Tyler Reed. 2 laps to go. Through turn number 1 and 2. Out of turn number 2. It's going to be single file on the top side. White flag is out. Does anybody have anything for Reed? 1 lap to go. Reed leads the field. Kuta second. Severance. He slides at the track. Almost kills Ethan Bill. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Here comes Watson. Battle for 5th as Reed takes the win. Brian Kuta, Matt Severance, David Cool OG, Ethan Bill are your top 5.
Cool, Ty. You scared me twice, buddy. I remember that.
All right, so, wow. Well, Tyler, Ryan, and Matt, if you want to get in the Discord, I will do top 3 interview, and we're doing Lucas Oil next.
Send me the Discord thing. I don't know if I have it. I need it as well. Hey Ryan, good try.
I love you, Matt.
Yeah, shut up and go make me a sandwich.
I already did.
Hey David, can you get Tyler for me?
You already want another one?
I might be able to. I was having issues. It wasn't letting me do any admin stuff.
Well, you should be able to do an invite regardless if you're an admin or not. Hold on, just trying to get an invite out to everyone. There's Matt. We're going to go ahead and give this to Matt. Did you get it to him? If not, I can go to him now. Oh, they're all in here. All right. Wow. What a race between you guys up at the front. I mean, there was some shit in the back. I know you guys were getting a little elbows up, but man, what a race. Matt, you have to race your way up through that field. 12 spots.
Yeah, it was a good race.
I mean, Lima Land always a little different. A lot of contact can help you get some positions, but you've really got to be aggressive. I saw a few times you thought about sticking it in there 4 wide, and I mean, you had to take advantage of every restart you could to get those spots.
Yeah, I mean, track ended up being not too bad. So, all in all, third place behind these two guys. So I'll take that as a win.
You know what is it about Lima Land and the new build? It seems a lot more racy than it used to be. I mean, it was racy before, but definitely more multi-group than it was.
Honestly, I think since the new update, track's kind of gotten a little bit less racier. That's just my opinion, but I don't know. I like the old Lima Land.
I think Lima Land was good regardless, before and after. So definitely a different type of racing. We're gonna do Lucas Oil Asphalt Big Blocks, Chris. But good run here tonight. You got a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
Not really.
All right, bud. Thanks for coming out.
Yep, thank you.
Ryan, coming back, making a splash here. Gave Tyler one heck of a battle there for the lead. There's a little bit of work getting around Ethan Bill. He's pretty quick.
Yeah, it was hard. It's hard getting used to this new build with all the lines changing from the old. I haven't really been putting a lot of time in the dirt stuff anymore. Just trying to race a lot of asphalt, but it was definitely fun. It was kind of hard to pass because every time I would try to set them up, it was just the slider wasn't gonna be clear when I tried. But it is what it is, and we'll take it.
I think that's the biggest thing is the slider just doesn't feel. No, doing dirt, Chris. The slider just doesn't feel the same with the new build. It definitely it's less forgiving too. It kills a lot more of your momentum. Is that how you feel?
Yeah, I was definitely trying to set them up. Try to work the high side and cut across slow. I actually did that in the asphalt race, but I like doing that move. That's probably my favorite move on here and in real life. But yeah, his top was just so slicked off from I don't even know what. So I just didn't have anything going in and coming off. It was just wheel spinning. So it was hard, but like I said, it's definitely fun trying to learn the lines again. Following some fast people like Tyler, because I know he's been racing a little bit, and a lot of the guys that I'm teammates with now. So just it's another learning process, and hopefully we'll be back. On top.
Well, good race for you. Good to see you back out here running hard. You got any friends, family, sponsors you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, I just gotta thank everybody over at API, and as all those guys are, we're putting our knowledge together, trying to get better and better every race we jump in. So, yeah, just congrats to Tyler on the win and Fat Matt for third, and you for putting this on.
Andrew Clark wanted to say something to you.
You fucking pussy.
Oh.
Good run, and I will talk to you later, bud.
Thank you.
Tyler Reed.
What it do, boo boo?
Good run out here. I mean, you've gotten fast. I mean, this new build and your new teammates, it seems to really be meshing with you.
Yeah, 100%, man. We're steady, like Ryan said, just trying to do our research and trying to, like everybody else, just figure out what to do with this new build and how to continually get faster.
What do you think the key is? Do you think it's the people you're around, or do you think the build fits it, or is it a little bit of everything?
I'd say it's all squares, like all sides of the square. I mean, I've raced with some pretty good teams, and I came off a House of Speed, and they're one of the best on the sim. But it's like one of those things where if it doesn't fit your driving style and it doesn't fit what you want, then the person that does is going to be 10 times faster than you, because that's not your forte of how to drive. So ended up making the switch over here to see what it was all about. So far, the driving style with the setups fits me perfectly. Me and Andrew get along great, fucking can feed off each other and figure out what to do to get faster. And it's all about input, see what does what. And if you got to lose a couple races to win a couple, it's what you got to do.
Well, I think the big difference I've seen is qualifying for you. I mean, since making the move, you've always been good. You and Hunter were both always good about coming up through the field and finishing strong, but it was that qualifying that seemed to get you both. And you seem to be qualifying up front. I mean, that's got to make it a lot easier and feel a lot more comfortable coming out there, starting up front and not having to race your way through everybody.
Yeah, with the new build, it's hard because now it's instead of just hammer down and knowing where to drive in your line and throttle input and stuff like that, you also got to factor in how you're going to save tires and stuff like that. So even regardless if I didn't start up front, I knew we were always going to have a fast piece at the end of the race. And now it's kind of one of them deals where it's a blessing and a burden to start up front, because if you're trying to set the pace and save tires, you got guys wanting to drive through you who are even able to not even have to save, and they're good all race, or they're trying to save but they might still be a little bit faster than you. So I mean, it's just one big waiting game, and try not to get wrecked.
Well, good run. Why don't you give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
Yeah, man, everybody over at EPI, appreciate y'all bringing me on, treating me like one of your own. Super Speed Motorsports, 585 Speed Secrets, RH1 Karting and Drinking, Cocky Floyd Consulting, and just everybody for basically helping me out, getting me faster, and working with me, and you for putting this on.
Appreciate you, and going to Lucas Oil Nuts. Hope to see you there.
Yes, sir.
All right, bud. Tyler Reed with the win here tonight. Big win for him. We're going to go ahead and save this. I did put the race session up already. So we're going to go ahead and see how many people have already, well, if it's up already. You'll see how many people are already in there. It's going to be the same format, and this is going to be my last one for the night, because I'm going to go hopefully catch some fireworks with the kids. We'll see. Because it looks like Lucas Oil is up. So we're going to jump over here. We're going to go ahead and register to watch that one. And go ahead and jump into this session. So I don't host a lot, so a little bit rusty with some of these situations. Hopefully it gets a little bit better. It looks like Levi and Chris Sleep, first ones in here at Lucas Oil. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I got to figure out where they're doing fireworks tonight, if they are. They've been doing them since, like, Friday, so a lot of places have done their fireworks already, which is, to me, a little bit too early. It's not the same. As we look to see who has entered this session, that's who we got so far. It'll jump on to whoever it comes on here with first. And I'm going to go use the bathroom here in a second when somebody pulls out onto the track. Can Roger find the sauce here tonight? We're going to find out, as he definitely struggled a little bit in the other race. Looks like we got Tyler Reed already up in here. Looks like Chris Sleep going to be the first one out on the track. Should be an interesting one here tonight. Yeah, I can imagine that. You guys are technically in a drought still, aren't you, Levi? Richard Watkins, I just seen that. Thank you for the like. Sorry, I missed it earlier. As Chris Sleep's going to go ahead and pull off. See if we get somebody out on the track, putting some laps in. Looks like John is in here. Been a minute. He's been running a lot of asphalt. He's on his way into the server. What's up, John? As he gets in here. Chris Sleep just doesn't want to set the bar, I guess. Oh, Roger's going to come out. He'll give you some interesting stuff. I'll leave the chat on in case somebody has something interesting to say. Ah. That sucks. All right, so looks like Levi is going to try and come out on the track. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Alright guys, I am back. Because we are about 3 hours and 46 minutes into this session. Let's see who else we got coming in. Looks pretty quiet here. As we are getting close to the time when people are going to start preparing to go out to watch some fireworks, so this one might be quiet. Just sleep out here. Levi in the number 44. You sleep out on the track, currently in that number 63. Can't park there, Bill. Let's see, who else we got in there? We got some new people out here. Ethan Bill coming to join us. He did real good at our dirt race here at Lucas Oil. What the heck was that, Moyer? Gotta be careful pulling out on the track. Hopefully we have a decent sized field here. 2 drivers out. We got about 7 more minutes for these guys to get in. Might be a relatively quiet field, like I said. A lot of guys on the East Coast getting ready to go out to those fireworks already. Definitely one of my favorite tracks. It looks like the one car had changed. Moyer struggling. He is on that struggle bus. In that number 1 machine. I guess nobody's got anything to say. Arthur's going to lose it due to packet loss. Looks like we got 7 cars out on the track right now as it stands. I'll tell you what, if we don't get a few more people, I might have to jump out there. Looks like we got Peyton Burkhart coming in to race. Chris Sleep digging in that number 4 machine. Let's see who else we get up in here. Got the 213 of Michael Vitale coming in. Vitale, whatever. He's coming in to race a little bit. Small field here as it stands right now. Gonna be 40 laps for tonight's feature. Do I have a setup for here? I don't think I got a new setup here. I think when I ran this one, I just ran it. Yeah, it is going to be a small field. I might try and jump in and race it. I think I'm going to try and jump in and race it, guys. Doesn't look like we're going to get a big field. Oh. So I'm going to run the VR. So if you guys don't like VR, I don't know how it's going to feel for you, but I am definitely going to try and jump into this one and race it with the VR, as it seems like we are losing. Levi's going to go ahead and leave out of here. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to go ahead and jump in. Let's go ahead and pull up my horse feedback program. I cannot see the chat when I race, just so you guys know. I cannot see the chat when I race. Also gonna have to set up my wheel and my pedals because it looked like all that had reset. My controller for you. Hold on one second, guys. Dropping my VR over here. I'm gonna go ahead and get that set up. We're gonna go ahead and jump in since there aren't a whole lot of people in here. I don't normally race. I'm just gonna run the iRacing set because I don't have a setup for this. I'll probably just make a couple little tweaks. Looks like it's going to be a relatively small SOF, or not SOF, but field of cars. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to jump in and race this one, guys. I don't know how well it's going to show, but we're going to find out. We'll see. I might have to make a couple adjustments to that, and I got to change my wheel and stuff. As we go ahead and jump into this one. Looks like I got an update over on Windows, of course. And I'm going to go ahead and jump
You streaming this, Baxter?
It looks like you're looking into the sky.
What's your VR?
Looks like you're looking at times and track.
And we're all seeing that secret setup.
Yo, make this track slicker.
How about no, Paul? It's not your server. Typical freaking kids.
All right, apparently I had no sound. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I'm going to turn down the race sound for you guys. Can you hear me good? Let me know in the chat as we are looking for the green flag as this time by. Let me know as the green flag comes out. So weird in the VR. Paulie's going to lead it. Michael in second as they come out of turn number 2. Oh, the 22 at Angie. Going to run them up the track. They keep it straight. Crazy race. Oh, the 22. The 22 is going to kill Bill. Just a reminder, it is a 2 caution rule, so if you cause 2 cautions, you are out. If you cause 2 cautions in a heat race, you deserve to be out. All right, we are going to make it 1 to go this time by. I think. All right, go 1 to go. 1 to go out of this time by. Give me an... Oh, it's too late, Paulie. Too late. It's hard for me to do in VR. It is hard for me to do in VR. That was what I was going to do. I don't normally race and stream. So, you guys know.
Who do I need to give UL to?
Too late. Too late. Don't worry about it. Did I make you an admin in this one?
So I guess no yellow for that. Same thing just happened.
I have iRacing cautions on. If I see somebody way back like I just did. All right, so Angie, an idiot, as we get the yellow flag here once again. As we're going to hope to go green this time by. Ox, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. I am racing, guys. I am racing. So after this, I will be jumping in to my heat race. I'm starting on the pole. I shouldn't be on the pole. I'm definitely racing, and iRacing said I just changed the gear on. So it should be interesting to see what happens there. As we are going to go green flag this time by. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Should be good from here. Shouldn't get too much wrecking. From here, as they come out of turn number 4, down into 1 and 2. Paulie's going to lead it. As Vitelli up underneath John Lacerdo in that number 73. He's going to battle on the bottom side as they come out of turn number 2. Side by side, down into turn number 3 and 4. Going to be a battle out of turn number 1 and 2. Side by side for second. Paulie out front, John in second, Michael third, Ethan Bill fourth as they come out of turn number 4. Down into turn number 1 and 2. 5 laps complete here in heat race number 1. It's going to be 2 laps to go. Ethan Bill looking for another spot as he tries to put the pressure on Michael. Michael going to slip up. Ethan Bill up underneath down the back straightaway. Into turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be side by side out of turn number 4. Ethan Bill digging down low. Looking for that number 3 spot. They touch into 1 and 2. That's going to push Michael up the track. Michael falls back to 4th. Ethan Bill in that number 3 position. Out of turn number 4. White checkered flag is out. It's going to be Paulie, John, Ethan, Michael, Jake, and James rounding out the field. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. All right, I probably have too much gear now, but we're about to find out. As we are going to look for the green flag this time by. All right, we're going to go 1 to go. 1 to go as they head. We're going to see how this works. I still don't feel like I have enough gear. Tyler Reed's up to 3rd, trying to close in. Bill Sleep back there. I got a little bit of room now. I feel like the iRacing set's a little too loose for here. I think that'd be my biggest complaint. I can't believe I've held on this long. Those guys should have passed me already. Oh, pushed out a little too much there. Good run off though. A lot of left foot braking. I don't know how I won that, but hey, I'll take it. Whew, sweating a little bit. All right, guys, we can run this warm-up out just to slicken out the track a little bit. I mean, Tyler Reed was going to get me, but not bad for an iRacing set. I feel like I need to tighten it up a little bit. All right, let's see if that tightens it up a little bit. Oh, I gotta add gas. We need 40 laps. Oh, that's pretty close. Let's add a little bit of gas. That's gonna change the way it feels some too. I don't know. I may need more than that. We're gonna find out. I might add another gallon. Definitely tightened it up a little bit. I feel like I want more gears though, but I might pay for it late in the future. I might pay for it late in the future. I gotta tighten up. I gotta get some more right rear grip. Somehow. That's weird. Why isn't it letting you join back in? I had an issue too. Trying to get in. I'm gonna add one more gallon here. I'm gonna add another click up on the gear. I don't know what are you guys running here? Let me know. I want to go 42. Let's see what 42 does. Yeah, I think I'm going to run that. All right, I guess that's what I'm going to run with. The Paulie ended up leaving. Apparently, yeah, we're going to get ready for the feature. Is we're going to go ahead and grid up. I'm going to go ahead and just run with what I brung. Roger, you still in here?
Yeah.
All right, start's going to be on leader, who is going to be, leader's going to be John. I'm going to go to the back here. I definitely tightened it up. Hopefully I didn't do too much. A couple things I could do to make it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes as I go to the back of the pack. As we're going to get ready for the green flag. Next time, back here with Bill Sleep. I'm going to go touch his butt. All right. Green this time by. John, anywhere in the middle of 3 and 4. Just make sure you're halfway through it. So anywhere 4 on out. All right, we're gonna see how this one goes. You guys know I don't do this often. Let me know how the stream is. Is it smooth? Let me know in the chat as we get ready for 40 laps here at Lucas Oil. Green flag is out as we got a stack up already.
I just got completely jumped from the 213 right.
That was me. Car shot to the right.
Sorry, I wanted to make sure everybody crossed the line before I... You're calling it on you, Michael?
Yeah, that's me, brother. The car shot to the right. My bad.
Everybody getting damaged in that one. I gotta go to the back, so everybody's gotta pass me. I go behind everybody but Michael. Oh, I guess I got past Bill. Alright, gonna go 1 to go this time. Bye! Looks like we have a very thin field here tonight. Looks like Peyton makes it back out on the track. Gonna go 1 to go this time. Bye. Roger, I really think they should have said Racy Pit on the back of yours.
I know, right?
I'm gonna need a black clear after the start.
Looking for the green flag. When's it gonna fire off? Wow, John waiting. Green flag is out. Ugh, Bill. I'm gonna follow Chris. Tyler's rolling that bottom side. Oh, John parks it on Chris's nose. I'm a little loose in the middle there. Hopefully that fixes itself. Caution, caution, caution. What is the caution for? Everybody still alive?
Black clear, please.
I don't. What was the caution for? Do we know?
That's because I took the lead.
I think there was a guy that pulled out of the pits, and I think he was just, his nose was far enough out, it caught it.
Yeah, I think I was out too far from the cones.
All right, going green, guys. Going green. All right, looking for the green flag. Wow. Ooh, really rolled the bottom. Actually felt really good. Oh, John got the tire. I don't know how the tire wear is going to be here. Going to be interesting to see. I'm going up top here with Chris. Seems like Chris has got something figured out. Remember, guys, I just tightened up the iRacing set a little bit. That's the only thing I did in added gear. Other than that, I'm racing the iRacing set. We're going to see how it finishes out. I am sweating. Really trying to get that run out. I just don't want to have to drive it in too hard and use up the tires this early. Oh, John missed it. John missed it. He makes a mistake. Whew. Got into me. I know I slid it out a little bit, but I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, we got one off the track. John's gonna pull off the track. Ooh, I missed it a little bit there. So weird not to see anybody running the bottom really here. Let's go down and see how it is. Gotta find something different, right? Trying to find something. Damn, I don't feel like I'm really gaining there or here. Gotta figure out something. Oh, missed it a little bit there. I think I'm gaining. I just don't think it's enough. I think if I get a caution, I might be in trouble because I might be warming up these times. I think I'm really good in 3 and 4. I'm just missing 1 and 2. As we got Roger up. Missed it watching Roger.
James, I'm broken truck, so I'm just saying hi.
Oh, Chris missed it. Trying to get to Chris. He missed turn 1 and 2 there. Went over the edge. Can I get that top 3 on an iRacing set as Roger goes over that edge? Woo! Got a little scary there. So Chris Sleep making little mistakes now. Yellow flag. We're gonna see how this goes. Wow. We'll see how much I burned up the tires. Ooh, I am sweating.
It's on me, I rolled it. I'm in the pit.
Ooh, I am sweating, guys. After this, I gotta get dinner with the kids. I'm just wondering who's going to interview me when I pass Chris here.
You're gonna get past. Just move him. What the hell? I would.
On the green, one green.
It wouldn't let me. I tried to do it in 1 and 2 there. All right, now we're gonna know who used up their tires. It could be me. Got Michael behind me. 1 to go to green. Ends up being a small field here. I decided to jump in a race. Do you think Tyler Reed can get Ethan Bill? I know Ethan's real good here. We're about to find out. Oh, Chris got sideways there. Oh, they're leaning on each other. Oh no, Ethan goes around. Oh, caution, caution, caution. Wow. What happened there? What happened there?
He's mad. He's mad he did a crossover, and I fucking played it safe and freaking tried to block his slider, and he spun it out.
Looking for the green. Can I beat Tyler Reed? That's the question. Oh, looks like I got second. Oh. Beep. Second place on an iRacing set. Can't complain about that. I'm done. I'm done for tonight, Mitch. I gotta go feed my kids. So I am done for the night. Wow. All right, let me take off my headset. Whew.
James.
Tyler.
Go look at lap 36 where he drove into my left rear when I was trying to protect, and then spun himself out.
I'm going to look. All right, we're gonna take a look and see what happened here. Tyler Reed and well, I don't know when haven't talked to anybody about what we're doing there. All right, let's see what happened here. I mean, Reed was playing defense, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think this is Ethan or do you think it's Reed? Let me know in the chat. I don't know. Cool. Fuck missed it, he says. Alright, let's see. Oh, 10 p.m. Oh, I'm definitely I'm gonna go do what I gotta do. I see it. I know they got a 10 o'clock one too, so I'm more likely to run the 7 o'clock one. I'm not gonna run the yeah, I mean it was racing, Ethan. It is what it is. That was fun though. I ran an iRacing set. I did a gear change and added a little bit of I made it a little bit tighter. I added a little bit of spacer on the left rear. So, not bad considering. Just trying to have fun. But, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. 4.5 hours. I got to feed the kids at 7 o'clock Eastern time. I might be back and stream the FTM stuff. I haven't talked to those guys yet about it. But, guys, thanks for coming out. Yeah, I know you didn't. Roger tried to stay out of trouble. It was fun. I had fun. Happy 4th, Nolan. I definitely had fun. I am sweating now. I don't know how you guys felt about watching me race. How was it with the VR? Let me know in the chat. But guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. Ethan, thanks for coming out. As always, until next time, be safe and have a good night.